Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. Let's see. There we go. How is everyone? How is it? Hope all of you are having a fantastical and magical Friday. And there we are, all set. Um, today I'm gonna play a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Remember that thing with Variety Stream? I know some of you only wanted to see Enshrouded, but I still haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. We will get back to the castle building. It's been left where we left it yesterday. In regards to today, as I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance, want to check the new update. The new update is pushed, makes things harder, so we should die a lot more often. Because that's the purpose. And we'll take it from there. Okay, well, without further ado, let's click on with Kingdom Come Deliverance and see how it goes. And hope all of you are having a fantastical and magical Friday. This Friday. Weekend is starting tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked since this new update came out. I haven't checked it out. We were stuck in Enshrouded due to their new update. So yeah, and I really want to check it out. I really want to check it. I love this game just as much as Enshrouded. It's a fantastic game, but I also need to finish it. We can't leave games unfinished. It is slowly loading. And let's see how this goes. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? The weekend. Let me check out the stats. Make sure we don't miss too many frames. There we go. Need to keep an eye on everything. Okay. Natasha Smith. Remold. That game is really addictive. We need to give it a go, Natasha. Good morning. Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday. It's Friday, therefore weekend is coming. So the last time, if I remember, we stole a lot of shite. Like a lot of it. Especially on armor side, I think we there you go. We have a lot of stuff. So last time we played this, there is a armor shop here around. This one here, armor, and we just went at night and robbed the fucker. So yeah, let's see what quest is the word. It's Friday. My brain. Let's see this. Okay. And I know we should have a new quest. I need to find. But I would love to give Remold a go, Natasha. I would love to do it. It's just at the moment we have this. We have Enshrouded. I need to finish that castle. And we have Dune Awakening coming out, and I think that comes on the 5th of June, something like that, a bit earlier if you pre-order it. So we'll have to give that one a go. Massive. It's just like Enshrouded apparently, with multiplayer incentive also, but it's survival building. Yeah, so we wanna play it. Plus it's Dune. I love the books. Okay, Need to choose one. Let's see which one we do. Don't even know what gear I have on me. I need to remember the commands now. Nice shield, poison arrow. That's stolen. Shit. Okay, that's stolen. That's stolen. No, that's just 30. Let's watch. It's a bit hard to get into since there's a lot of stuff, but the help menu explains stuff well. And also, can always ask me if I'm in chat. Always will do. 1 second, let's see. Hell Courier, good morning. Is this a new game? Just popped in to be noisy as I am enshrouded, addicted at heart. I know, Helen, I know, but I have started it and I want to finish it. I'll be very honest, I want to finish it. It is a RPG game, story driven, very story driven. It's a lovely, a masterpiece of a game, especially.
Excuse me.
Move out. So yeah, I know it's I know you're enshrouded at heart. We will get back to the castle and everything. It's just I also want to finish it. And as I said in the description, variety streamer, I need to, and I'm so stuck in enshrouded. I love it. I love enshrouded. No building in this one. There's a lot of fighting in this one. Sword fighting. Not ninja style, but yeah, it's getting there. So I know if it's not your cup of tea. Thank you very much for popping in. But it is a RPG, first-person RPG. You can mod it to see it in the third person. Very, very story-driven. It's a lovely story and a lovely game. And you have dice gaming in it, and you have, as I said, the combat, and you can steal stuff. You can do quests however you want. You can lie. You can. It's an amazing game, in my opinion. And I have kind of paused it for a bit. We will get back. I will get back to Enshrouded, but as I was saying, I kind of want to finish a bit of this before Dune comes out, because that's survival building game. Yeah. So that one it's on your, should be on your radar. I will give it a go so you see how it is, and we take it from there. So let's go there. It can be very funny depending on how you take the quests and how you go with the quests. It can be very sad. you can go on extremes in this game with your character. You can go from a prick to nut. Okay, let's see. Right up to him. Let's see. You have encounters when you're fast traveling, and they will stop you.
Good man, I have something for you.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Like this. Oh. Shit. Okay. Since I'm dying. Crap. Okay. Yeah, that was the time to run.
I see dead people.
Try again. But you have this, and they pushed a new update that I haven't had a chance to do it, and the enemies are a bit harder. So I need to kind of get back into it. As I said, I really want to finish it. Due to the time constraint, I may not finish it on stream. As I really love the game, but I also want to finish the KCD2 Enshrouded. So I have so many things going on, and I feel so bad for not doing them. You can't fast travel because I need to be outside. So yeah. And the encounters are not preset. It's random encounters you can get throughout. As I said, it's if you want a story-driven quest to get you involved, I would fully recommend this one. It takes a bit of time to adjust to it in the beginning, especially before you get the skills. But once you get adjusted to it, if you keep playing it and not take a 2 weeks breaks for Enshrouded, it's nice. Okay, so let's stand by. Let's see. This one may be a different encounter, as I said. There you go. Very
Who are
different
you?
encounter.
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course we do.
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly.
Yeah, with all those criminals that
And
kill
what
people.
brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things. While we're at it, you want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Let's see what he has. It doesn't have shit that we need. Nah.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Okay. You can kill him now, or you can go and rob him, do whatever you want. So we have a shrine here. We can see the shrines because we have a skill that sees everything on the map. Come on, where's... There she is. Pebbles, our little horse.
God.
Let's see, we have a shrine here, he said. Let's find the shrine. You have a horse, I'm sold. I love the grass. Oh my god, you should see when it rains in the forest.
Whoa.
Helen, when it rains in the forest, it's you feel like you are in the forest at night. You can pray. If you pray at shrines, you get a certain buffs, and you can steal horses. You can sell horses. I'm gonna wait for the entire thing for the buff, but you have a little dog that helps you. The game is massive when you go like this. You can collect flowers and look, and make your own potions. The mini games in this game, Helen, are proper crafting. Let me see if I can show you one. We will get there, but there is the mini game itself. To make, for example, a potion, you have to take the herbs, you have to grind the herbs, you have to boil. It's lovely. It really makes you feel like you're doing something. Blacksmithing, exactly the same. So it's I was very skeptical personally. I never played the first one. I was told that you can play the second one, you're not missing anything. The first one is also lovely. It's just being all the different mechanics and everything, but I was skeptical in playing it. The combat and everything, I was like, I don't know if it's for me. I played it and I was like, yeah, it's an amazing game. And you can discover a lot of secrets to the world. Your interactions with the NPCs are always different. Basically, you can't play the same game twice with the exactly same outcomes. No, don't want to skip. I think we have a torch. There we go. So yeah, it's with horses, as I said, you can steal them, you can sell them, you can keep your horse, which I fully recommend because it gets a nice buff and she becomes amazing. She's very slow in the beginning, Pebbles. Pebbles is the name of our horse. Hangman, there you go. We found the Hangman. But yeah, it's... And the horse riding is not like in other games. Like your horse actually gets tired, you can feed it, you can pet it, you can praise it. Let's see if we can get there. The only thing that was a setback also for me was the fact, let's see what he had. There you go. Groshans are the money in the game, and a king's knight, and we can rob him. You can take anything from them. So yeah, it's, as I said, please try to understand it wasn't on my radar, but my god, I was so happy to discover it. So here we have a new quest. That's how new quests appear. If you have information about the quest, let's see if we found one. In certain area, you can see NPCs that have, so this star ones are new quest, and you have also, I can't find one at the moment. There's a different sign that tells you there's quest information. So if you go and talk with NPCs, you have to discover all the details. You can just go straight for the quest. It's up to you how you play it. If you want to get more involved, you can actually go and talk with people. So if you have, for example, we had a quest in the beginning where he said, go and find this person. She's missing. She ran away or something. And then we went with somebody. A lot of people didn't see her. Then somebody started telling us randomly. We found a person that said, I saw her. She likes that person. And we started talking now about the lover. And then you find out the details that they were seeing each other behind their back, the people's back and everything. And it takes a while. No quest is straightforward. Take a quest, go and do quest. So I haven't found a single quest in this game that's straightforward. That's like New World or any other game, an RPG driven game where quest indicates for you, go and chop 3 trees and bring them back to, no, none like that. It is a story and it's like real life story. So you need to go find, talk. I will fully recommend it. If you want a story driven game, in regards to your skills, these are as you level up. You have main skills, you have secondary that level up automatically based on interaction, how you discuss with people. Then you have the alchemy skills, which are very basic. You want to level up your alchemy, you need to do more alchemy. You want to level up your horsemanship, you need to ride your horse a lot more. You want to level up drinking, you need to start drinking to be drunk all the time. If you're drunk, you're going to be drunk. The decisions are very different, and so on and so forth. So each one of them is based on your interaction with the world. It's not like spend this much time in the game and after a while you level up automatically and everything goes up +1. No, it doesn't. So yeah, it's a very different game. As I said, I took a chance and I love it. The same thing with the night cycle. Day-night, very realistic. And if you're caught by a storm in the night, it's very different. So yeah, and I haven't finished it because I love the Enshrouded update and we got stuck in there, and I still need to finish that castle. I fully know. I like that type of leveling system, but at times it can be a bit annoying if it's something specific. Oh no, you don't need notes. Everything is it sounds good. It's on my wish list for later. I have Medieval Dynasty. It sounds a bit similar, but better, a lot better. I know usually I don't do this. I don't recommend it, but I would give a go to CD Keys. I got it through CD Keys. I found it pricey also, Helen. In regards to the leveling system, Natasha, it's not that daunting. Honestly, you have to do certain things if you want to do certain things. But have a pick. I know it's affecting a bit the developers, but I also know the prices and I know how we sit all with money. So I went to CD Keys on this one. I can't afford their full price. Okay, so we have a quest in this guy. The problem is at night, if you walk around at night, they react to you. Like, what the hell you doing on my property at night? Get the fudge out, you know? It's one of those things. So we need to wait. You can wait, you can sleep. Up to you. You need to eat in this game. You need to sleep in this game. Otherwise, your body kind of... You can pass out or you can die if you don't eat. And the sleep, the same thing. If you go a long time without sleeping, you get affected. There we go. We waited until the morning. You have to learn certain elements by finding the book, stealing the book, reading the book. So we found a lot of books that we stole. And everyone in this game opens up after 9 o'clock. They need to wake up. You have guards that will check you to see if you have stolen stuff. I was caught a few times with stolen stuff. So they just take it from you. But you can level up certain skills for thievery and stuff like that. Okay. Let's see, there's a new quest here.
God bless.
God bless.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
You too, my man, you too. Hansel stole your
Hey,
thunderstorm.
Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchtol way.
Rimor actually has a similar way that your pawn level at, to be fair. Doing specific tasks levels up a scale, higher levels makes it faster, but exactly. But not much more that than that in vanilla.
You'll give it back, won't you?
And the quality improves in this. So the better you become, the better the quality of the item you push out
Assuming,
comes.
of course, I find the stone in the first place.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, so we found this. He has a smoking house, and we have a drying rack there.
I'm sorry.
Smokehouse. I'm just like discovering them. And here we somewhere we need to have a drying rack. As I said, presume it's single player. Yes, it is single player. And you also have reputation. So with 7 tier of gear, you also have reputation in this game with every area you discover, every little town. So if you go here at player, you have reputation, and it kind of tells you, see, I played the good guy. I know I'm a prick most of the times, but I played the good guy here. So I still have to uncover a few, but if they are angry with you, they will react very differently to your presence in their village. So if you steal, if you murder, if you, I don't know, rob them at night, they will not like you. So therefore, some of the quests can be like, eh. So basically, if you do steal or kill or something, you don't want to be caught. They also react like in real world. If you keep stealing from the same place, but you don't get caught, they bring more guards. And they are very suspicious of new people and everything. So it's a very nicely balanced game. The Tank Hunter, good day, good day. Hope you having a fantastical and magical Friday, because tomorrow it's weekend. It's the best day today. We know it's starting. How's your day going? I know it's not enshrouded, Tank Hunter. How's your day going, buddy? Let's see, have we discovered that one? Yes, we did. Point of interest next would be for us. Wolf hunting, no. You also have bow and arrow. As I said, you have different weapons. I like the sword mostly. These are skill teachers. You just go with them and talk with them, Ellen, and they just teach you and stuff, depending on what you want to learn. You also have a dice game where you can bet money and everything. Encounter. There's an armed man on the road. Okay, maybe this one we're not gonna die. Let's see.
Hey, you're in for an chicken, you piece of shit. Fucking hell.
They do hurt a lot more since the update.
You never saw.
There we go. And our little dog is helping. There we go. We managed to survive this one. Let's use some Madrigal to help us. Bring this one. And now you can take everything they had and sell it. It's up to you. This is the quality. Can you? Yeah, it shows. I thought my fat ass was in the middle. So the heart shows you the quality of the item, which you can repair. Hope they don't kill the dog or the horse. No, no. The dog, if he gets hurt, he runs away, but comes back after a while, and the horse, no. I mean, for me, nobody killed it. I didn't even. You can kill other horses and loot them, but you don't have to. It's not a must. I know, I'm the same. Okay, and the other guy had with him, again, I have enough stuff, so I'm not gonna take everything. You are affected by weight, but here's the thing, the more weight you carry with you, and you keep walking, because you can't ride a horse if you have too much weight on, your strength goes up, and therefore the stuff you can, ooh, that's nice, the stuff you can carry gets higher. So, sword. There we go. And let's go. So now, the only thing you can do is you can go hunting for deers, boars, and stuff like that. Well, you don't have to. You find butchers in some of them, in some of the areas, and you have sheep and everything else. But you find butchers, and you can just buy your food from the butchers if you don't want to kill them. And so far, I haven't found a single quest that forced us to kill animals. None. Matter of fact, we found a lot of them where we had to save them.
Oh, what?
Okay, so let's see.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though.
What's
going
happening?
on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Really now?
Wedding cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing
Slacker.
for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So you didn't wake up. There's no spoiled dark thorns.
As I say, lad. No
You have
spoils
multiple
without
options in
spoils.
your interactions,
Exactly.
so it's up to you how you wanna play them.
You didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up.
Stop
Stop
squabbling.
squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now. For God's
Okay.
sake. Just don't
Let's see if we can find a place to wash ourselves because we're covered in blood. There you go. You also have baths where you can go and do a proper wash, and haircut styles and everything. And we should have a dice here. Dice player.
Greetings.
Let's see.
I'm
Greetings.
sorry.
Where is he? Where's the dice player, man? Let's see. Where is he? He's supposed to be outside.
Much to do.
I didn't see him.
What now?
Good doggy.
Ah, there's nobody here. Okay. They don't always show up. They go, they sleep, they do their own stuff. So it's one of those things. Skills wise, we don't need that. Visited that. There you go. This is a sign that there is a point of interest tipster, so it gives you a few things, so we can go there. We have a new quest here. The interactions on the road, they are not always there, so it's random. You need to be on point to have a look. You can't just travel whenever you want. I mean, you can travel, it's just you need to pay attention. Okay, so we have a quest here somewhere. Let's see. There you go, that's the one. Tell me more about the fights. This is a guy that organizes illegal fights. Can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won
Just a
any
bit.
tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Okay. And if I
I
win?
managed to beat them all.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers.
Okay.
Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Perfect.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men.
Wow.
After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a
We'll
steady
definitely
hand
have to challenge them.
and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Where are the
Where do
fights
your
held?
fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Okay, and Darling?
Darling.
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs and Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Okay, we'll keep that going. Nettle. We have dry nettle. We don't need that many nettles now. So let's see, where do we go for fighting first? And we also have a quest from last time. There you go, in Grand. So let's see about this fighting. Do the free fights, maybe win some money. Come on. Quest here. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
No, I'm not looking. Okay. I'll go.
I'll gaze it in, keep.
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
Can't be so bad, man.
Bad, can it?
Give me grief too, why don't you? What do you know about how bad things are for me?
Right, I understand. It can't get any worse. So what happened then?
Ugh, a pack of filth has
Yeah, he does.
into my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They own nothing.
It does sound like a Monday.
Poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Perhaps
How
I could
many
help.
of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take
I'll
care of
take
him.
care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but
Yep.
if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said
Okay.
something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's
Yeah,
still
we
one
killed
more
those
thing.
previously.
I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe
No
you'll
shit.
find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Okay.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So,
Okay.
good luck.
Good luck.
Be
Thank
careful.
you. Yeah, we will try to do our best. Okay, let's see. So that was the previous camp. And he said past the smelter. I think it's this one. Okay, let's go. strong bane potion. You can use your poisons to either put poison on your weapons, on your arrows. You can put a poison in their food and they will eat. You can poison apple, drop them on the ground, and villagers will pick them up and eat them. And it's just one of those things, man. It's just, you basically can just mess around with everything and everyone. Jesus Christ. So yeah. Okay, let's see how we get there. If you want to go stealing, for example, you want to wear not armor, metal armor, because you make a lot of noise. So yeah. Let's see how they are, where they are. How far are we from the camp? Quite close.
I've been waiting for you!
Christ! These cramps are horrible.
I'm all yours!
What could have caused?
My stomach! Show what you're made of, poisoning. Show your stuff! Just you wait! What do you want?
I know it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Come on.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Do it!
There we go.
That was something.
Ah, come on. We don't have any more poisoned arrows, so we need to go to food. We have poisons here. Makes running impossible and reduces all open skill. We can use this one, apply, and we can apply it to some arrows first. There we go. All, and now for weapons, we have this one here. Oh, centralized cartoonist. He already got banned. Well, that's not nice, is it? Coming in here and spamming us. Let's put we have once you open the menu it pauses, so you can do that. Strong marigold. Need this one. Do we have bleeding? We have bleeding, so there you go. We're gonna start killing now.
Show your stuff.
Die, you swine!
And one more.
Show what you're made of.
There we go. Arrows back. Eggman's hat. Let's see what else we can. We have enough money and everything. When were you suggested? Got it. I won't start playing for a while, but I do like the look of it. Just have a look. As I said, that's why I'm playing. I love the game. It's really fun. Let's see, arrows. And yeah, I know developers don't like it and they want me to pay the full price. It's just sometimes some of the games are like, come on, be honest, yeah. The money we're making, especially in other countries, and you're setting the prices for like a very expensive country, doesn't always work. Okay, let's see. We killed a few more, so we want to steal those also, or rob them also. It's just we need to remember where we dropped them. If I can remember. Oh, look at him running away.
Should go back.
I know it is spoiled. No! No!
Well, he ran out of map, so we can't get him. Anyway, maybe he's gonna come back. So we are right at the edge of the map. And he's running out of it, so that's why our character said we have to go back.
I should go back.
Okay, where's the... This is the camp, right? If you can sneak in the camp, Helen, you can actually see, it says here on the right side of my screen, it says you can steal the food or you can pour potion. And if you select pour potion, you select which poison you want to put. And if they come and eat it, it's one of those things. So here you have lock pickings. If you find the key on them, you can open it straight away. If not, you have a game where you level up every time you try. Our level is quite high. We open quite a few of them, and then we can find everything we need. So we want the pigskin, the grotions, and this. Let's see what else they have we can steal. Yeah, he does. If your other half, he should have a look. Like, if he likes Skyrim, he will love this one. Where is he, man? We heard him talking. Can we see him? I can't see him. Okay, let's find some of the bodies we dropped. Let's see. Crossbow. What else would be good for us? Grotions and some bandages. There you go.
Nice try, you whoreson! Alert! To arms! What do you want?
And I think that was it. So let's see what he has. Melkoif, good condition, but it's a level 1. So this one here tells you the quality of the item. You want level 3. And the best armor in the game is the one you can do yourself. So that would be the best one. Engraved silvering, nice. Oceans. Your shoes wear out, for example, for you, Ellen. They wear out if you keep walking on your shoes. So you need to repair them. Or you need to put a new one. Okay, I'm sure we dropped a few more bodies. Really, really realistic. Honestly, you'll be surprised. There were some around here, right? There's one here. Let's see. Russians. We need deer skin for our stuff that we can make. Anyway, we can now go back and tell the innkeeper that we killed them. You can rob graveyards and stuff like that, and then you'll have the smell of death on you, and people will react. So the dirtier you are, people will go like, "Oh my God!" And when you have quest interactions, they will be like, "Oh my God, have you never heard how to wash yourself? Like, go away, wash yourself. Like, you stink." So it's that type of game. Okay, let's see. If you want to properly wash, you need to go to a bathhouse. Making money.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. You can trade here.
Show me your wares.
And this is not an infinite source of money. So you can see right here, it says he has 442 groshens. So that's the currency. We have 19,000. So what we do is we go to sell and we select what we want to sell. And you see here kind of how much. So we already have more than he has. So I can take this one out, and then we can haggle with him. And based on your interaction of skills and everything in the past,
the price.
you can haggle.
I suppose we can try. You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
There we go.
Thank you.
So we got a lot more. Now, we just picked up a recipe for one of the swords. So what we're going to do is we go here. The star shows you the ones you haven't read. So we have one here behind my head. And we're going to learn that one. And this is the blacksmithing. So here it shows you what materials you have. We have no materials because we've put all in the chest. But you can do them yourself, and it tells you what you need. I was hoping we can do one so you guys can see, but I don't have it. And don't open chests next to them. They will be a bit pissed off if you start stealing from them straight away. And they will try to fight you. Like it's just like Skyrim, that part.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Anyway, we missed that chance to reply to him and say thank you. Hope you have a nice day also. Head injury. Still have this one. There we go, and that disappeared. So these are the good buffs, these are the bad buffs. I was in Eggman's camp. We killed him.
Damn.
We got rid of him.
I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of.
Sienna, yes, agree. Squirm is for little kids. Little kids die here from eating the wrong
That's
food.
Eggman's pilgrim hat.
Welcome, and I'm happy to see you popped your cherry on our channel, man. Thank you very much, and welcome to our stream. Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday, because tomorrow, weekend! Welcome, welcome.
Bollocks.
But yeah,
The
you're right.
That band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment.
When I got to Groshina the first time,
Damn.
I ate some rotten apples. I didn't know about the quality of the
How's
food.
yours?
Thanks.
That didn't end up well,
wear it in honor of that
because I didn't
awesome
had any
fellow.
portions to fix the indigestion. Have a mass set for him.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Yeah, you should tell him that. How's your day going, Sienna? Okay, let's see what else we've done here. We've done this. Morning, Agonize, our basement dweller. How's your day going? Morning, morning. Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday, right? Friday. Hey, Agonize, we may go shopping, me and Mama Wizard today, so you can come tonight out of your basement and steal some decent food, yeah? So, just letting you know, we're resupplying. For everyone that doesn't know, Agonize is our basement dweller. That's how she introduced herself. Okay, I want to go somewhere, because we haven't seen all of these interest points. Need to add more poison to the cause. Excellent sustenance. See, I'm taking care of you. I'm taking care of you. He's not miner. There's a lone miner standing by the side of the road. Okay, seeing you, he calls your name. He calls my name. Let's see.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
This is Bolek. We had a lot of interactions with him. He's trying to find the Holy Grail.
Greetings, Bolek.
Want to hear what I figured out?
Go on, boy.
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe, we meet again!
What about the Grail,
How's
man?
your quest for the Grail going? Have you drunk from it yet?
No, I haven't, and I probably never will. I'm done looking for it.
Good, finally. Fucking hell. So what happened, man?
No, I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point, no clues, except that rhyme, and I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water, hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
Always on a fucking scheme, this guy. What
are
you up to?
this time?
Treasure. And
A lot
lots
of it.
Money, gold, jewelry, precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yes, we did.
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims travelling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded.
By
He
killing
was
them.
unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them, and they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed, but they left behind a huge fortune.
Which nobody found.
And then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I may have an idea where one of those chests is.
Let me guess.
Really?
You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner.
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's a hell of a good lead.
Yeah, right. Found out what if... How do you know all of this, man?
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information.
And
Oh, my.
lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
What if you lie to him?
Bollock, how can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might have lied to you?
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are
Quick
good
disclaimer,
and
there's an
bad
ad in
people.
5 minutes. Shit, it's already been an
Sometimes it
hour.
pays to trust them.
Another time.
This is like in Shadow,
trusted
whenever
you,
I'm
for
playing
example.
them, it's just
You could have been a
time
thief
flies
or a
by.
rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it. Or you'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend.
Till next time.
Until next time.
Good luck.
It was good
Good
to
luck,
see you,
man.
my friend.
Okay. And now we said we wanted to go... Ah, there's a point right here. Drowned wagon and camp by the road. Okay, so that may be
What are you whistling for?
a few... Why are you whistling? Yeah. I haven't seen how much space we have on the horse now. Oh shit, we're almost full on the horse. Shit, we have a lot of stuff on the horse, man. I need to start selling some of this stuff. Come on, people. Come on, people. So he said here we have a wagon. Let's find the wagon. And then let's see by the... there you go. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see what we find here. Oh, we're hungry. Let's eat something. Food. We only have dry mutton. Unfortunately, Hellkira, the dry mutton we got it by killing about 40 sheep. So, sorry. Lockpick, very hard. Let's see. Not very hard for us. Hook gun, nice. Mid bowl, nice. Blacksmith kit, nice. We can fix our own stuff. Let's see if we find anything else. Yeah, I know, boy. I know. I got it. I got the Mutt. That's the name of our little dog, Mutt. Now we find the chest key. Nice. I'm magical. I am magical. I wonder how he died, huh?
What have you found, boy?
There's a camp by the road. There you go. Let's see if there's anything around the camp. It's only horses and dogs. I don't like killing. Perfect! Then you're gonna love hunting in this game. And if you want to keep the quality of your plants, because in time the quality goes down, you go and dry them up and then you have them dried up, just as a quick info. Okay, we have a boar hunting spot there. Let's go here to the trees. Is there really nothing here? These empty camps, sometimes you'll find them with bandits, sometimes you'll find them with travelers. It's random, so every interaction can be different. As I said, it's very hard to play this game twice exactly the same besides the main quest. And even there you can make different choices. On each side of the water is it? Ah, we are on the correct side. So there's an ad in about 30 seconds, guys. Just letting you know on Twitch, YouTube, guys, you are safe. Come on, Pebbles. Where are you? There you go.
Go! Hey!
Yeah. There we go. Good driving there. So let's see. I think that's the one. Two dead trees. There has to be something around. Let's see what we have around here. We're not interested in that at the moment, in hunting. We have everything we need. Nothing around here. Egg in the nest, not interested. Let's see. There you go, that's the ad. Okay. Well, if there's nothing, there's nothing. Let's move on. And now let's go here. Ooh, there are 1, 2, 3 nests. Let's wait a second. Some of the nests can have badges you can use during your game. This is one of the things I don't like, when the nest falls in the bushes. It's very hard for you to find it. And they roll down. Physics works. Anyway. There we go, there's nothing around here. Okay, let's go for that point of interest there, and then continue with one more quest. Let's see. Let's use one more. Do we have more marigold? I don't think so. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Let's see. So we're looking at this little dam, and right here, flooded cottage. Unfortunately, our boy Henry, which is the name of our main character, can't swim. So we have to see.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Examine this one. Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's leave him there for now. Somebody died around here. Oh, he shot a new texture pack. It's awesome looking. I know, not right? As I said, it's that variety thing. And I really want to finish it. But welcome, Jai. How's your day going, buddy? We will get back to the castle. It's just, I also want to finish this at some point, so.
I can't swim.
Dishes are done, I'm fed, and now I can sit and watch. Good. Amazing, man. I wonder if we can do something to this dam. Don't think we can. Anyway, night is coming. We've done that. Camp by the road. Watering hole. Okay, so let's go here. It's easier to go here for us. Let's see if we find an encounter. We will get back to that castle, Jai. I promise. It's just... Do we have a inn to sleep in? Dies. You'll watch anything? Think. So we don't have an inn in here that we can sleep in. Sharpening well, smithy. Find out if the knackers knows about the poachers. Let's talk to the tavern guy.
Greetings.
Greetings. If you don't have the torch out, they're gonna go like, "What you doing here?"
May the best player win. Why is this all sticky? Good day to you.
Play some
How
dice.
about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge, beggars.
Let's
Okay,
play
let's go.
beggars.
Let's play.
This table's sticky. Run a damn rock. Yeah, man, the logic is. So we have two of them. One of them. That's 3, 4, 5. And this one always Saint Antosius. I think this one is the one that does always a 3. I think that's 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, let's play with this one.
Dare to play me. I don't
I'll take the camera so you guys can see the score for a bit. And we're gonna keep. Let's see what we have. We have a 1. And let's continue. We have a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 1. So made 400. Could have done better. Oh shit, she won. She has 3 6s and 2 5s.
Just like that.
find so complicated.
Didn't. Nice.
Just pick them up and throw them.
Okay, let's see what we have.
That's all there is to it.
We have a 4, a 1, a 1, and a joker. And that's 1,000, so that will be 1,400. If we do this, kinda like, yeah. F. Scoring. Ah, shit. I've done it wrong. I lost. Bust. Yeah, me too, man. Now she wins. 100.
Here's hoping.
Press the wrong button. I should have pressed Q. And 3 ones. And there we go. And she won.
I've seen people play better.
Okay, let's see. Can we try again? Or is it too late? It's too late now. Can't believe I lost that one. Oh, camera. I'm still here. Where's the innkeeper, man? Ah, this is the one. Ah, screw it.
Henry, it's good to see you.
We have a quest, I think, here that we need to deliver. We healed a guy. We treated some guy. We did the investigation and everything. And we had to wait a few days for him to get better. So let's see if he got better. This is the one. Okay. Either that or he died. How's your husband, lady?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away.
Peter is suffering from panic attacks, by the way.
We'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help.
I haven't been to the fortress,
Don't forget our deal.
Sienna.
The Thunderstone is mine now.
I haven't been
the
yet.
stone helped Peter. We need it.
We kind of stopped the
and
game
I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead.
about 6 hours after we arrived on the second map.
Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone can help
Stone
others.
has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend.
There we go. We got the stone. Now that stone we need to take it back to other people. So let's see where we take it back. See, I haven't been to the fortress. Sienna. I entered. Actually, this is, you're right. Isn't this where we start the game? In this second map. Am I an idiot, Sienna? Don't answer that. Just type Y for yes. Yes, I am an idiot. You stopped us before heading to the den. Okay, thank you very much for confirming I'm an idiot, Sienna. Ain't you great on this Friday? But yeah, I forgot about that bet, honestly. So that bet is still ours. Perfect. What did you do, big boy?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing,
Were you
really.
expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Then stay there.
God be with you.
Okay. Thunderstorm. We need to go and give it back. Where is it? There you go. How did you find the new quest, Sienna? Have you played it? Let's stop at this camp. Let's see what they are doing. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babe.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Show me.
Oh no. Why? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
I'm interested in this.
Come on. What the hell?
Damn aching legs.
Ah, this is a trader.
You look like you've come a long way.
Sir, again, that is true. We are in this god-forsaken country for egg horn up now. A month. And not out of fucking choice. My brothers and I nearly died at the border. When was it? Harom Napal Ezalet.
We play the whole thing yet again currently. Oh my god, you started the game again. Amazing. How did you speak Hungarian?
Where are
It's
you
from Hungary, bro.
Kerlek Baratom. Andreas Kampa. Fustian merchant at your service.
You're replaying just that mission or the whole game? Are you doing it on hardcore?
I hail from Kashau on the banks of the Hornad in Upper Hungary, but I am no Cuman. I am in the fabric trade, and our
I'll be
Fustian
very
is the
interested after I
very
finish to
finest
do it.
cotton cloth.
I think off stream, play it on
Ninjas
hardcore.
Foghato.
Okay, you're a Hungarian
So you're a
merchant.
Hungarian merchant, a subject of King Sigismund.
Igen, and what of it? Zsigmund himself is in Bohemia now. Nein, I am coming einfach to him all the way from Kashau with a message from our
4 times so far,
He must
5th now,
agree with our
hardcore 2.
important
Oh my god,
trading
nice. Hat off. Let's do
Do you have
business.
anything to sell?
Igen, natürlich. Kerem, come take a look.
Get him. Holy crap. That's 4, that's the one we have. Let's see. Okay. Ataman Saber, Common Focus, Common Shaga. So we can take them. Or we can kill them. Exotic wood.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, save game. See, Shiana knows what's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna die here, right? Ta-da-da.
One shooting here? Shame on you.
You want to try me? Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! No chance!
Christ, those cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Fucking mutt! Show what you're made of!
Come on, big boy.
Take that! Aha! Do it!
Watch out, he doesn't stab you with the pointy head. I know, right? What the hell did I press?
Useless!
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
Wounded!
Now los!
Come on.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours!
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
There we go. There we go. Instead of paying hundreds, even though we have a lot of money. No, no, not grab buddy. Rob, put him down. Put him down. Rob. We want, what else we want? No. This ones we wanted. Cobbler kit, soap, and all of this. Don't know what these ones are, but I can't. Noble Woman's. I never knew what to do with those. Long arrow 1. Let's see what they have. Options. That was 1. Where's the next one? Here. They sell nice. Let's roll this one. And let's drop this bugger. Coats, don't need it. Marksman's Min and paints. Alright. Anything else they have?
There's no food for me here.
Where is the knock, Henry? Where is the knock, buddy? What do they have here? What you found, big boy? What you found? What you found? Oh, there's a sword there. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Shit happens. We have here the watering hole. So I wanted to go there. Let's go and see what's that about. Hello, hello, Editor Tybo. Hello there. How am I? I'm good. I hope you having a fantastic and magical day. And I'm happy to see you popped your cherry on our chat and said something. Hello. Any plans for the weekend, Editor? Let's see. I'm coming back to this. Yeah, making progress on making my game. You're making your own game? Nice. Tell me about it, man. What type of game are you making? Is it a roguelike, RTS, RPG? I'm very interested, honestly. We have another another friend of the stream. His name is Krabnova. He's making a roguelike game, and I'm looking very forward to a medieval role-playing game. Sounds very interesting. Now, since you told us about it, can we have a look? There is a Discord if you want to share something, and if you want me to have a look, I can have a look. Very well done, and congratulations. It's a big step to do something like that. Very impressed with you guys doing this. Well, I wish you all the best, and I hope it turns out okay for you, and I'm looking forward to see it. On Steam or anywhere. Okay, watering hole. We may find something here. There you go. Very, very interested in people making games, man. Very interested. Always. Always. Racing horses. Oh, nice. Russians. I don't need that. Cheap wine, pick up. First Kingdom Come Deliverance. There you go. If that's your reference, it's already amazing by definition. That's why I came to the stream. Always welcome. We welcome anyone at any point. We stream every day from 9 AM UK time. And for the last 2 weeks, we've been stuck on Enshrouded with the amazing update they've done. And I said to come back. But yeah, if there is anything we can help with, more than happy. Can I tell you about the story? Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead, man. As I said, I'm very interested, honestly.
I could go for something to eat now.
Okay, let's eat something. If you want, you can also go in Discord if you have more to say. We're more than happy. Let's see this one. It's great. Injured head. Where's the painkiller? There you go. Come on, beauty. Come on, you beauty. Come to Papa Wizard.
Go. Oh,
It's a little shrine. Say a prayer, get a buff.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ.
It's very specific, by the way.
Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
There we go. And we got a little buff. And this Guardian Angel. Okay. Next point of interest and quests. See. So we have a point of interest here to find the poachers. What we can do is we can come here and ask about the poachers first. There's always two sides to any story in this game, by the way.
The Lord be with you.
The Lord be with you too.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the poachers? Let's find out.
Poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
The husband.
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know.
You looking to buy some venison or something?
Oh shit. How do you know the
How
poachers?
come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Okay. When did you
When
last
was
see
the
them?
last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around
The
the
line of
village.
Flanders, so he goes as
The night
follows. The
watchman
French
drove him off.
keep attacking the Flemish people in Franconia, so the peasants and lords of Flanders chose to fight the French for the rights of the people of Flanders. And at the end, big battle happens, and at the end there are a lot of casualties, and that results in the win of Flanders. So that's the base of your story. Nice, man.
Do you know where they're hiding?
Very interesting.
Maybe. What's in it for me?
So we have around 20,000 shekels, groschens. Let's see.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's
Based on the
definitely
book,
somewhere in the valley near the water.
on the real events of the
in the
battle,
direction
Golden
of
Spurs.
Rabush.
That's why
That's where they
Polar game the
always
Golden
came
Line.
from.
Nice, man.
And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
A white
Rare
one.
hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Thank you very much for your follow, man. It means a lot. Thank you. And I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday. Okay, so we found out the poachers are there. Let's crack on. Okay, well, it is an Oldwizzard stream, right? Let's see. There we go. Let's go after the portraits.
Whoa, whoa. Yes.
There you go, little girl. Come on. Let's go.
Quick.
I think there's a shrine here, right? There it is.
Whoa.
Let's just stop by it for a second.
What is it, Mutt?
There we go, we found it. Let's see what else we have. So from here we go, no. About 5 fuel in the game. The name of our team is Games on Games. And the Golden Line will be our first project. Nice, man! It's a big step for people to take a big project in the beginning. Good for you, man. Hey, if you want to do a showcase at some point, there's a business email there. Just, you know, pop the details. See, I'm cheeky also, not just you, man. But yeah, sure thing, moment. We can work something out. Let's go. I don't need to hunt, we have enough what we need from them. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, Taibo. Honestly, man, if you guys have something in mind, there's a business email. All the story, the script, and everything. Only thing we need to do now is creating the game. Ah, oh, okay. Do any of you know how to do it, or you just have the idea? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg. Don't worry. Okay, so we found the boar hunting grounds, and now let's go here. They should be somewhere around here. All by yourself? Man, I have a gremlin. She's quite young. She's 4 going on 5.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
And every time I want to help her, she goes, "I'll do it by myself." And she does. Oh, okay. So the game's safe for us.
Nice try, you Mon-Sun.
Okay. That was easy. Any others? There should be more. Nice, man. If you have a nice team and everyone knows what to do, go for it. Painkiller, grotions. Let's see. What else can I see? Iron, we need this. Grotions. Chesky, poacher squirrel. $13.02. That's very nice.
Fuck you, Mon-Sun. We're under attack.
Okay. Anyone else? I think that was the last one, right? Let's see. We need the steel. Now we have the key, so let's use the key. White food, we like that. Poacher's map, we like that. There you go, white buck.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Okay, let's have a look at the map and see what they have. They must have Poacher's map. So this is their camp here in the middle. Ah, it's showing the hunting grounds. By the way, this is not our first my first time making an RPG, but it's the first 3D game I'll be making. Nice, man. Let's learn this one. Anything else we have? No, that's it. And basically the game said between this one, and there are hunting grounds here. Overground quarry, let's go there. Okay, so we have the leather, and now we need to decide what we do with the leather. Let's put some stuff on the horse because we have too much weight. Like an old PS2 or realistic graphic. My man, I'll recommend what's easy for you and you think is gonna work, because one of them it's work and the other one it's a lot of work. It's down to you how much work you wanna do. let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse. There we go.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
I'll make it realistic and then, but we only have a budget of 0 pounds. That's not good for you, man. Let's see if we can get that skin. Then we can please both of them, right? Antlers. That's it. Saving up, but we make everything else up. Good, man. Well done. Okay. Horse. Horse. Horse? Horse. The horse can't carry anymore. Horse. How are we on the horse? Wait, one more item. Okay, let's see. We have... What can I get rid of? Something. Drop this one. I also want to be able to fast travel. That's 1, 2, 3.
What? Who's that? Who have we here now? I know you. You're one of the men who raised Merciless.
I wasn't even there.
Thank you.
You'll pay for that.
Mine!
What the fudge? Oh, oh.
We're going to...
What the fudge? I'm stuck.
I'll sort you out nicely!
I can't do anything.
You want to try me?
Okay.
Take that!
What the hell?
I'll sort you out nicely!
Bastard. Picklewood, hello! I haven't forgot about you, just trying to get my sleep schedule back to normal for my time zone. Picklewood, you know I always love you, man. You don't have to worry, my man. We're always here. I know I'm in your heart. I know you think about me, and every time you go to sleep, you go like, oh, I should have popped into Wizzy. I know. You missed some nice and shrouded playthrough, my man. I do pop into your head. Is it a wet dream? Don't say if it's a wet dream. My wife sometimes watches the stream and Mrs. Oldwizzard sometimes pop in. She's becoming a regular. And so that's gonna get us both in trouble because I hope you have a fantastical and magical weekend. Strong Cat, hello. Ain't you working today? You had yesterday off. Is Nolly still scarred from the driving? But Pickleput, we've done a lot of things on Enshrouded in the last 2 weeks, my man. Working from home today. Yes, I have Strong Cat with us. I know how it goes. Monday I'm going back also, but I'm gonna work from home, so the streaming keeps going. So as long as my boss doesn't find it. Yeah, man, we've done a lot of things. We've built a new village, a new world. Pickleput. and we were building a castle, but I needed to come back a bit. Molly's out with one of the girls, also working from home. Driving again. Lunch. Whew. You scared me there for a second. Strong cat. I thought she's going through that adventure again. So those were the boys. Okay. And I was going for this one. Oh my god, I stole again too much. No, drop this. Pickle Put, have a lovely, lovely night and a lovely rest, my man. And as I said, I hope you have a fantastical and magical weekend. And I know you're gonna keep us in your heart, buddy. Here, Old Quarry. Let's see what we find here. Oh, looks magical. There's somebody dead there. Yes, it is. Come on. Oh. Lobotomy! Hello, just passing through to wish Oldwizzard a magical weekend. Same to you, Lobotomy. I hope you have a fantastical and magical weekend, my man. How's it going? How's your Friday going? Let's see what we can steal from this bugger. Soaked map. There we go. Well, somebody got to him. Let's have a look at this soaked map. How's your Friday going, Lobotomy? Well, we don't have it. Fine, finishing job and going home. Oh my god, your weekend is starting, right? That's very nice. A sock map, this won't be leading me anywhere. There you go. Well, as I said, I hope you have a magical weekend, buddy. You deserve it. It's been a long week with us. On stream and everything. We built a lot. We're tired, right? Let's see, how the hell do I get up here? There we go. Can we get here? Is there something there? No. Oops. Hold on a second. Why am I being an idiot? I can go the other way. Like a normal person. Can I? Can't I? No? No? Nothing here. Let's see what else we can find. If we can find anything. I think that was it. Okay. Perfect. Let's call the horse and put some items in our... Oh man, another point of interest. Okay. So many points of interest. Now we have 2 white pelts, so we can give one to the Lord and one to the guy in the shop, right? I'll try it. There we go.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. It said here there's a blacksmith here. Which I haven't discovered for some reason because I was slacking. There we go. Wait, blacksmith.
Greetings. What do
Greetings.
you need?
I need you to repair everything.
I need something
What? Why can't I repair them? There you go, 1,800.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase. Good. What are you doing?
Now let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
And now he has 1,900 grotions. Sell. So let's sell. Let's see. Oh, this one, and this one, and we already made 700. This one. Let's see what else we can sell. I'm gonna keep the tournament one. 1,500. So let's haggle a bit and see if we can get the prices.
I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I want to make sure I get all his money. Still has 180. Does he have anything to buy? We're interested in. No. Not this one. Let's see. Engraved silver ring. Have a noble patch. What else can I sell him? Antlers. And there you go. Yes.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay.
Sir.
And now let's take everything from the horse and go to our chest. Okay. And now we're doing the walk of shame, people, because we have stolen too much shit. Slowly but surely we're getting there. See, maybe we should build this castle in Shrouded. Too bad we can't do curved arches like that.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry, bastard. Oh. Where was our room? Always forget. Bear me a second. It's not this one. I remember we need to go up somewhere. Oh, the fudge. That's the door. Or the staircase. Okay, we'll go up here. I think it's the one with this one. Perfect. Okay. Chest. Our chest. Let's push shit in it. Oh, we've stolen too much. Okay, let's just clean up. Make sure both us and Pebbles have enough room. There's an ad that's gonna. Oh crap! Another hour has passed. Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, guys. Just letting you know on Twitch. The ad is gonna be 3 minutes, so we don't have pre-roll, so people can just join us. Oh, I need to smoke those. And we need to dry this. Out the badges. Okay. Oh shit, we only have one of them. Ah, the other one is a quest item. Okay. Let's sleep and save. Fully rested. Smashing.
God grant your health.
Careful.
Avastava, hello again. Look around that room. You see the table? That's how you use them. Use what? Bear me a second. We have to listen. This table. Or the books? Or this one? Yeah, I know the books. We've have quite enough. So book-wise, this is what we've done so far. Found books. There you go. We stole a lot of shit. And I like reading them with my glasses on in a pub. We put them in the ground, not the wall. Ah, okay. How's your day going, Avastava? Hope you have a lovely and fantastic and magical day. Okay, let's give him the quest. There's the quest here, right? Where's that bastard, man? Oh my god, now he's up here. You were forced to take a day off? What happened, man? Hope everything is okay. Did you have too many holidays or some? I hope everything is okay. Last day of holiday left from last year. Ah, so basically you're slacking. Okay, got it. Got it now. Has he gone down now? And now he's up again. I think it's this one.
God bless.
God bless, buddy. Oi, buddy.
Good morning.
Morning.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too?
Yep.
You have their squirrel badges for me?
Yep.
I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Now, do we wanna... I don't wanna. There's an ad in a few seconds, guys. Sitting in the train. Oh my God, and back home, you look like a pixel art. Oh. Ah, you're a subscriber. That's sweet. Thank you. I look like pixel art, huh? Let's do it like this. There you go. Do we want to tell him about him? Nah, man.
Glad to help.
Take care, Henry.
Okay, we've done the quest. There's no point in getting that guy in trouble. And we can go and give him the other guy. Oh my. We can go and give him the buck. The other one. I can keep doing this. I can keep doing this all fucking day, man. It's one of those things. It's a Friday for me, just like for you. If that's content, we do content, you know. There you go. Where's Buddy? Hey, buddy. Oh my God, where's the slacker? Here he is.
Greetings.
I got the one.
Found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
We will.
Right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met. It was good to see you, Henry.
That was 225 groshens. Best decisions, huh? Okay, let's see what else we have. Anything around here? No. We've done those. Abandoned barn. Let's go see that abandoned barn. There has to be something there. Oh, there's a new quest. I didn't see this new quest. There you go. Welcome back from the ad. Hope you're all having still a magical day. Hello.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Are you Pavel?
Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men.
Rich people.
Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Not
So what's
for long.
between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Ah, okay.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
Hey,
He's
she
a
deserves
heartless
you.
bastard.
Who's
And
Ursula,
who's
man?
this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you wanna get your pickle wet. Okay. And you like
And you
Ursula.
like
right?
Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she like
Does she
you?
feel the same way about you?
Let's get a few more details.
I think so.
Did you even talk with her?
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
Does that matter?
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint.
But you're
why
not.
would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
All you have to do is repent. Not if everything is given
Well,
back.
it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to
Let
go.
me guess, you want us to fucking steal the shit,
Someone
huh?
else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
Holy shit.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, Old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
Oh my god. What should I steal from
from the priest?
We need to
Father
rob all of them.
Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Okay.
Where is your priest rectory?
I'll go now.
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
Have a lovely, lovely and magical day, man. And a magical weekend. And thank you very much for popping in. You're playing also? Oh, we need to.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
There's somebody behind
Her
us. Let's
silver
talk
ring.
about stealing
But
shit.
watch out. She's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
Okay. Ursula?
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
Okay. And where's my
What can
last?
I take from the Vamelers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key
Have
to
a
their
lovely one,
house,
buddy.
so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vay Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie?
Mm.
Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
Okay.
And when I've got all the loot,
Wanna have the
where
loot?
at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Dingaling! Good morning, brother. How's it going? How was the house yesterday?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What do you want?
Why don't you
leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
Pavel's
I'm a
friend.
friend of Pavel's.
Then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Dingaling.
Pavel is under my protection, so leave him alone.
But that means nothing at all here, old chum. In this village, I'm in charge. Outsiders like you and Pavel are nothing here. So get out of my way, or I'll have you run out of the village. Careful.
Anyway. That smoke. Drying rack. I know the feeling, Dingaling. I know the feeling, buddy. The smokehouse, drying rack.
When's the last time I ate something?
How do I know, Henry? Where's the freaking drying rack, man?
Good, Dougie. Goodbye.
I hate when they have the drying rack in the house. Pretend! Yes. Yes, we are. How's your day going, buddy? Hope you're having a magical and fantastical and magical day. Let's see, drawing rack. Prepare for the weekend. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I like to improve my reputation.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
Your journey is not over.
Okay, what kind of lad is Pavel? What plans do you have, buddy?
What do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vemelas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
Hope everything is okay there. He has no family. Can't you help him?
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemelas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
I didn't mean
I
to
didn't
offend
mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand, but times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
Did he now? I don't miss this game. I haven't completed it and love that I could play with controller. Yeah, it's a lovely game, Dingaling. And I missed it also, moment. Okay, now none of them have a drying rack outside. We can try this one. How far did you get in the game, Dingaling? Smokehouse. There you go, drying rack. 30 of them. Well, if Luke message, man, means he loves his uncle. What's wrong with you? We always find a bit of time for the loved ones, right? I love this game. Okay, next point. I said the barn, abandoned barn. Let's have a look. The nice thing was going to another group fight or something. It's always going to another group to fight. Always we do that. Let's see, do we find anything in here? not been on it in so long. You need to get onto it, man. Open this one. Okay, we can use those shoes to be a bit silent when we steal stuff. Okay, let's see what else we have. Point of interest. Random force. Let's go in this direction. Actually, what quest do we have? All's fair. Sword. Hush, my darling. Bring the horseshoes to Victoria. We've done that. I don't have time to play. I'm either on Enshrouded or Siege. Then before I know it's better. I know we had the same thing yesterday. We started that castle and I'm working on it, and I'm like every single day I was there, and it's just okay. Quest here. Let's go, Pilani. Horse and rider. You see a dead horse on the road. Its lifeless rider is lying short way off. Someone already searching. Really now? Potions.
Show me.
Yes, ma'am. Farmer's horseshoe. There we go. Poor people just dying randomly, man. Let's see, food. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. Our lovely trusty horse. I thought that was gonna go the different way. Thought it was abandoned, man. So in the end, did you get any offers for that house yesterday, Dingaling? Were people happy with it? And is it a fixer-upper or something that's nicely done? Few, but also low as expected. It's a fixer-upper. Ah, shit, man.
The angel of the Lord declared unto me.
Okay. Don't need that right now. A few years back, a fixer-upper would have been nice, but now with the price of materials and everything, and if you don't know how to do them yourself, I'm not sure it's very. But the auction starts next week, so we'll see. Ah, it's going on auction. That's nice. Maybe they can get it at a cheaper price. I pray for them, not for you and your commission. I know I should pray for your commission, and trust me, I want to. But I'm thinking about the prices, man, and it's just such a heavy market right now. In the area we live in, because we're kind of orientating, but it's just a long ass dream, you know, sometime in the future. And there was a house that dropped in 6 months. I think it dropped about $250,000 from the price, because it wasn't selling. So you can imagine.
Hey lad, got anything for a toothache? Fuck, Benesh is howling. It's driving
Yeah. But with the fixer-uppers, as I said, it's just...
me crazy.
If you don't know the trade yourself, it's very, very... If you mess up with materials and everything, I'm not sure it's very much worth it.
Hey, lad, got anything for a toothache?
Shit.
If
that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out of my...
We can't jump like this. The way I see it, if you want a house for your family and have the money and then get it, especially if it's a house for life as family from in the Asian community, then to stay close to each other. Yes, yes. I fully understand. Fully understand.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts,
My
Hammy.
hoof
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why
When
not?
we get the chance to get a house
I
for
was a
skin.
blacksmith.
I know, right?
I must have watched him pull
Sylvan,
200 times.
first time chatter. Welcome, welcome, my man. I'm happy to see you popped your cherry on our chat and you said something. If I sold my house now for appraised value and then bought it back, it would be 4 times my current mortgage, if not more. Yep. That's how it goes, man. So the house we're staying in, it's a 3-bedroom. In the same estate, there was a house that sold and the guy pushed the price. So usually evaluated at around, I would say, 375. And somehow he had it on the market for about a year, but he managed to sell it for about 430, I think. And now all the houses have gone up, because we were also talking with the landlord, but it's just the price is silly, man. And if you want to buy it again, yeah, it's a lot more than your mortgage, man. You can't afford it again. If you got a mortgage in the past, the prices are very different now, man. This is just house prices in UK everywhere. House prices are becoming silly. It's just ugh. And Sylvan, I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday. Weekend is around the corner.
Quickly!
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Pull that out.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Oh, my neighbor's house. It's a lovely old man. Hope he lives there forever. But if anything happens to him, I want it. But that's gonna be between 300 400.
I can talk again.
300 and 400 this year. Next year is gonna be between 375 and 475. You know that. Keep going up, man. And I don't know who the fudge can afford this this mortgages. It's just sometimes it's just blows my mind. I'm not jealous that they can afford it. I understand some of them have worked for fucking years to get there, and I fully appreciate that. But you see house after house after house being sold, and you go like, what's everyone fucking doing? Clearly I'm doing something wrong. So yeah. You wanna cry?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom.
Well, Sylvan. Oh shit, I don't wanna do this. Sylvan, let's do a magic. Wizard! You're praying now? That's new. I was talking with Dingaling about houses, Kilo, and we were praying for some money on our cards, you know, to buy a house. At the moment, he can buy the can of paint empty, and I think I'm in the same situation as him. And maybe we can buy a doorbell. I don't know about the fence or the house, but that's what we're praying for. We only pray for money. That's it. That's the thing. How was your stream, Kilo? How was your stream? I had to drop at some point. And today, yes, there's no Enshrouded. Either there's no Enshrouded, or Enshrouded had a very different update. If you've seen so much, you better pray often. And then I shouldn't get off the prayer chair. It went well. The tower is going really well. Nice. Joe the Wizard popped in yesterday. Yesterday? Yes, yesterday. And he saw my tower. Said he liked it. And then we had a few looks at the people that have posted pictures in our Discord. I pray to the old gods who appreciate a good scene every now and then. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, so Joel had a look at our tower. I still have a few things to do. But there were so many things, and I said from the beginning I'm gonna be a variety streamer, and I wasn't doing any variety. And I'll never finish this game. So thank you very much for popping in. And I loved your tower, it looks amazing. Let's see here. We will get back to Enshrouded, just today it's day off from building. It's my back from all those bricks and everything. Fuck me. They are loaded. And plus we're gonna, on the, I think the 5th next week, we're gonna have Dune, by the way, everyone. Dune the Awakening, which is another survival building game. So we need to see how that goes. Stream sometime, would be interested in joining us. Yeah, Dune! If you want Kilo for Dune, you can have a guild. I don't know why I'm picking nettles, I have hundreds of them. But yeah. Ooh. Hello. What do we have here? Yes, it is on Steam, and we will play it. Frankie plays. She's here. I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday, Frankie. Hello, everyone. Hello. Bear with me a second. We'll sort this out in a second. How's your Friday going? It's not out yet. It comes out Dune the Awakening on the 10th. If you buy it now, it's gonna be, if you pre-order it, I think you'll have 5 days extra. And that's what I've done, so we can do it on stream together. And that will give you the chance for you guys to see it and decide if you want to play it. So that's the thing. Really fast. Good so far. Got up, made some bacon sandwiches. Where's mine? Where's my bacon sandwiches? Bacon and egg sandwiches. For us, before Bailey went to work, then went back to sleep. Fantastic. Was knackered from tennis last night. We're good. We're enjoying our Friday. Really fast for everyone on stream. My son and I got back into Enshrouded last weekend. Just finished rebuilding Fort Kelvin. Nice as a main base until we get out past the pillar slides. Open your window, you lead you. The window is open, Frankie. The window is open. So let's give a shout out really fast to Kilo. Guys, if you want to see amazing and fantastical builds in Enshrouded, Kilo is the person you want to drop in. She's in a different timeline than me, but honest to God, I'm up. I can't even steal. That's how many ideas she has. So give that one, give it a follow. Honest to God, it's amazing. And in regards to Frankie, if you want a nice chill evening, you're in Europe and you want to have fun and you want to hear somebody sing from time to time with an amazing voice and a friendly boyfriend that is camera shy, and it's a mystery for all of us, and you want to have fun, just relaxed in a stream, Frankie is the one. So let's give Frankie a nice shout out here. If I know how to spell this morning. There we go. Both of them are amazing. I always pop in. If I want to start my day and I enjoy my coffee and Kilo is on, that's where I am. If I want to finish my day after a long day at work or just tired, I pop into Frankie if she's on, because I'm always relaxed when I finish. Even if I stay for an hour or 30 minutes, just enjoy it. Amazing, both of them. So you can both give them both a follow. And thank you very much, both of you, for your support and coming in. And I love both of your streams. Let's see. Open this one. We stole it already. Let's see what else we find in here. And thank you very much, girls, for coming in. So yeah, Kilo, we'll do Dune, and you can have a look to see if you like it. Oh, this is long. Another chest hard. Let's see. There we go. Not too hard for us. he said before to book the lockpick. Silver ring. Ooh, Draconian saddle. Nice. 400. Huh? We hit the jackpot. Anything else? I think that's it. And the other direction, there's a lot of excitement behind it, so I'm definitely intrigued. I'm heading off to bed. Have a lovely sleep. You too, get some rest, Kilo. And remember, weekend is here. Weekend is upon us. I hope you get some rest, Kilo. And thank you very much for popping. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why am I being attacked? So, Wizard, what game were you talking about trying out soon for us? Dune the Awakening. Dune the Awakening. So we came through here, and yeah, this direction now. And I already bought it, and when we have early access, I'm gonna start on it, so that we can all have a look how it looks. Lockpicks. Don't need. Dune, not Doom. I know it sounds very similar, so it's Dune. There you go. But yeah, I'm very keen to give it a go.
A dandelion must be the last one of the season.
Gaurang Modi, thank you very much and welcome to the stream, buddy. I never played anything either. Good morning, Nolly. How was your lunch with your girl? How was your lunch? Tell us. Gaurang, thank you very much for your follow. It's very much appreciated, my man. Thank you, and I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday. So let's see what we can steal. This one, Groschen soap, because we need to wash from time to time. The wife always complains like, "Oh my God, you stink! You need to have a shower." So yeah, me and my eldest were both apparently stinking. It was a good lunch and did my duties. Did your duties as a mom? Where's the? I don't know. I think I'm lost in here. Got a new passport for the kiddo. Where is she going? Where is she going? She's going somewhere nice. We've been here. Am I going in circles in this cave? I watched streams of the Dune open beta a couple of weeks. Still 50-50 on it. I know. Sylvan, that's why I'm gonna do it early access before it comes out. Because if you pre-order it, I think they give you a few items. So that if you watch it, if we do it together, I'm sure I'm not gonna be the only one. You can get an idea if you wanna do it or not. Screw this one. Let's try and get out of here. Prepping for the summer vacation. Just nice. I hope you're going somewhere nice and warm. Well, there's something there. Oh, look, just shit. My luck. But yeah, I hope you're going somewhere nice and warm over the summer. This is what I was saying, Dingaling. I talked earlier with the bank, and the bank said, "Nope, you're not going fucking anywhere, mate. You can't even afford to drive to the airport, not to take a flight." Shit, there's a lot of bunch shit around here. Let's have a look. Can we find something? Anything, Matt? Can you find anything, boy? Oops. He did. Not yet. Potions. Okay. I wonder who killed them. Dried apple, potions. Oh, well, he didn't make it. Inspect horse. Holy shit. eat shit. Oh, okay. I'm sure there has to be a bit more something around here, but I think that's it. Anyway. Where do we want to go next? So we have a mill ruin, camp by the road with campers. Taylor. There we go. Another point of interest. Road trip to Poland and Strong Cat is kidnapped too. So basically you're trying to say that you're gonna force him to come with you? Strong Cat, my man, if you need an excuse 2 days he's already forced. Strong Cat, 2 days before you have to go, I need you to come and help me. So that's your excuse, buddy. It's, hey, I need to go help Wizard. It's a life and death situation. He doesn't know how to save in games. It's, I need to go.
What have you found, boy?
So, Strong Cat, my man, you need to do it. If you're still here, it's, you need to tell her. I can't. I need to go with Wizard. It's, we committed. I have actually never been there, but everyone's saying it's lovely. I had the same thing. I never went to Poland, but everyone that I've met and comes from there, of course, they're a bit biased, like my mom, when she talks about me, because I'm great. But everyone that has been visiting, they said it's amazing. So I'm sure you guys are gonna have an amazing time. Frankie, you traveled? I don't need to hunt. I don't even know why I'm running. I could have just called a horse. So we have a horse. He built a tree. Yes, he did. Let's go.
Quick.
There we go. Whoa. Yay, until I got a mortgage. And that's when happiness finished. But should be able to afford to start traveling soon, as we've been pushing our home since furnishing our home. It's moving in for nearly 2 years, but now we have everything. Patio is going in July, August, then we're done. The houses are really cute. Zakopane, typical mountainish. I've seen some pictures from that. And Frankie, congratulations.
Hey, Goodman, can you come here a moment, please?
What's going
If she
on?
attacks me, I'm gonna kill her.
Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
The big spawn. Sounds like I need to have a look, Frankie. Sounds like something Mrs. Oldwizzard will love. I need to know
Wait,
more.
I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would
I'm
be...
sure she will.
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Okay. What were you doing in the forest?
Why are you here?
Like, why the fuck did you move so far away?
Big house in Messeles. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground.
life.
Pendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from
Good
Scarlet.
fucking thing we don't live in those times, because Frankie, you wouldn't have been able to travel.
I don't know. In any case,
But Nolly, you wouldn't
we
have
ended
needed a
up here.
passport, so
At
see,
least we had some roof over
balanced.
our heads.
You can't travel, you don't need a
I
passport.
don't even know what'll happen next.
Okay, does he have any enemies? Have you guys, there's I saw on Reddit the other day, 1 second. Just know your life countryside, that's it. Yep, exactly. Let me see. Here we goes. Wait a minute. I would love to get back to Europe again. Was there twice in the early 90s, but it's just too expensive for your average Murican these days. Murica! Murica! Where is it? Oh, find it. I had the luck of traveling to Europe, and I loved them. I loved everywhere I went. I can't find it. There was a little sketch with living in the past and the lack of antibiotics. Want to visit so bad. Yeah, I know America is there, but I still have a few countries in Europe I want to visit. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me.
But we need...
Okay, we
Your
need to-
Mikush.
No.
Did
do
your
you have any
Mikush have
enemies?
any enemies you know of?
I travel across Europe, and every single country I went
He's a
to
nice
was
man.
amazing.
He never
Except
hurt us.
Rome at 6 in the
Maybe
morning.
he's a bit too nice.
The smell of garbage
Trusts
and piss in Rome at 6 in the morning. They
worried
clean it
someone
after
might have
that, but
tricked him into
I'm an early
something.
type of person, so
He
around
lets
6 in
people
the
up
summer in
deep
Rome is
down.
very hot. And
I
that smell,
don't think
oh my
that.
god, it's just not.
People can be right bastards.
Well, about from
That's
10
why I'm
o'clock in the
so worried
morning,
about him.
you can have a brilliant time there. But not early morning. The smell is not.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
I think we found him. Wasn't he the one dead?
How are you getting along here?
Let's see how she's
No.
getting along.
Quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without
One
him.
of the countries that's always been at my heart, countries that are always in my heart, are Switzerland and Austria. I love Austria. I love the mountains. Oh my god. I grew up around the mountains personally, and I just love Austria. I'll go look
I'll
for
try
him.
and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Okay. I think we found him already. I think he was dead, if I'm right. Well, let's see. So what type of patio are we doing this year, Frankie? It is biggest mistake travelers make is they misjudge the size of the place.
What is it, Mutt?
Let alone for... I've seen that in America, man, and always it's huge. I have a friend that moved there from Poland, and she told me she wanted to go visit a place, and she had to drive the day before so they can visit the place. Sorry, having a beard means sometimes you get hair in your mouth. Took it out. And she was shocked of the drive, but she also said it was a lovely drive. In England, if I want to go from one end to another, I just start early in the morning, and in 8 hours I'm at the farthest end. So I've done that drive from London to Scotland several times. Oh, we're on the correct path. So yeah. Open. Cooked. We have salt, meat, or ring. I also have those big ass cars, man, with those big ass tanks that you can't park in Europe. Like in Europe, if you go to a supermarket with a car brought from America, you're bigger than the parking spot and longer. Well, we have a new build, so as you can imagine, our garden is very boring. It's not boring, it's plain canvas. You can do whatever you want with it. And let me guess, Frankie, no privacy? No privacy? Just grass and no borders. So the landscaper is going to dig some borders out, extend it out from patio, which is currently 4 by 2 square. Not much space for anything except a few posts, so that's going to be bigger. Then a path from there to the area behind our garage. That gets the sun all day, for a bigger patio with a sitting area for barbecue and all that. If you don't invite for a barbecue, you have to. I'll even bring the gremlins. Me and Mrs. Wizard will always love it. Joking. Got the fence done last summer. You can see through it. Now we have privacy again. You have a Golf GTI in America. Dude, you need to refill like 5 times just to go to a supermarket. One of the things I don't like about very big areas like in America, and I'm not saying yours is like this, is they took out the walkable area. Like you need a car to go to the most places. I still love walking around the city, walking from my house, no matter where it is, to downtown, coming back. Just that walk for me. It's a VR6. Oh, nice. But yeah, the gremlins. Oh my God! If the eldest comes, you and Bailey really, you need to let me in advance so I can send you some money for the food. Like he eats. You see me, Fluffy, but I don't even eat 10% of what he takes in. And he's going to be shy. We're also working on a garden. Oh my God, everyone is doing their garden. Very lucky for me, a few years ago, one second, Helen, I'll say it in a second. We are also working on a garden patio, trying to decide and plan how we want it. It's so expensive, yep, to have it done. We have a reasonable sized garden. Not going to lie, I walk outside. So I wish I had enshrouded building hammer in my hand. Yep. I was going to say he'll eat everything. Yeah, we'll help on that, Frankie. So a few years ago in February, I think it was about 4 years ago, my wife looked outside the garden and she said, oh, I wish we can do a patio. Now, let me translate for everyone else here what she meant. She meant we are doing the patio. And now, because summer is coming, so in March, I had everything bought. And we've done the patio, we got the furniture. Actually, I'm lying. We've done that in 2021. In 2021, because it was COVID. So we laid everything down. We've done the patio. She brought the plants and everything else. But that was the discussion. That was our discussion about the garden. Lasted 5 minutes. Yeah, we are both on the sofa. We can see through the big windows outside. And that was the conversation. I would love to do the patio. That meant we are doing the patio. Now, when she said this, another hint for me that we were actually doing the patio was the fact that on her phone, she was already looking at the slabs we were going to buy. And they were in the car. the wish wasn't, that was for me to break it softly. Yeah, it meant I was doing. So I get that one speak. I do that to my other half, bless him. I usually say, I have an idea, and he runs and hides. When my wife starts the conversation with, I was thinking, the first thing that comes out of my mouth is, how much? I don't care. I don't care. If it's in the evening, I know it's she would like an ice cream or something like that. I don't mind. But it starts with how much and when do you want it? We just did the roof. Fuck, that must have cost a fortune on the roof. Sign, garden, and paint. Next is deck, patio, and landscaping after that. She's an organized. Yeah, she's my queen. My old Mrs. Oldwizzard, she knows. Hey, at some point she chose me, so I'm going with her choices. Yeah, she can't do that bad if she chose me. I mean, she was the only one on the planet, but she did it, you know. So we can't dish that out. Yeah. It seems all of us are busy this year. At the moment we're in the planning stage, so I don't know what we're doing this year. But I'm sure Mrs. Oldwizzard is going to come with something. If I hear the I was thinking, it usually means any plans I have that day are cancelled. Yes! See? You know very well, Dingaling. It's one of those phrases. The only thing I asked my wife when we've met, and I said, I never want to hear them, because I have PTSD from my mom from that shit, is we need to talk. Just come out with it. Just don't stop any phrase with we need to talk. What the fuck is the dog doing? Dude, you can get dirty. But yeah, that's the only one I can't stand. We need to talk. That means it's bad shit. I don't care if it's at work, if it's my personal life. Whenever I heard the words we need to talk, shit went sideways badly, like very bad. And I said to my wife, don't. I never want to hear. And that was on the first week we've met. Like, I don't want to hear that in my life. Like, I'm done. Because whenever the boss goes, we need to talk. The dreaded 4 words. Yeah. I don't want to fucking hear that. Yeah, you fully go in defense mode. Like, what the fuck did I do? It wasn't me. I don't know. Look at that water. We still need somewhere in a shot. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, Korea, you haven't seen when it's a storm in this game in the forest. You would swear, you would look outside to see if it's a storm. It's so nicely done. This from a graphical point of view, this game is a masterpiece. But I'm waiting for the water biome because they said they're gonna push it. So let's see. It's not that much left on their roadmap on Enshrouded. So yeah, I think all of us will move there, Helen. Let's see what we have here. There's a question. Or there was a question. Oh shit, moved. Yeah. But usually when the wife starts with I was thinking, it's we're done for today. Let's see what's happening.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
See, Corey, I told you. Helen, I told you. If you're dirty and if you smell of shit, they will tell you. Now you're covered in blood. Like, dude, what happened? I hear you need help.
You were saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, in Birmingham. In Birmingham.
So everyone's talking about it already.
I know he's going to come home with boxes of games we won't get to play. So this game is currently downloading on my PC.
Like old fishwives. But you've come here
I will have a wash.
Yeah, but first you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away.
Exactly.
It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Sure thing, I'll help you.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Luckily, my wife lets me decide when to do what. Her thing is usually, you know we haven't painted the room. So, yeah. Actually, she's not letting you decide, Moment. She's just giving you a hint that you need to do it. I know. Frankie and Frankie and her colleagues. Frankie's a teacher, by the way. They do the same thing. My wife does the same thing. If I go to pick up my gremlins from school, I get the hint. We would like to read a bit more. That means, bro, when you get home, make your gremlin read more. The wife does the same thing. It is an indirect order, Dingaling. Exactly. Sylvan, I thought you got that, and I know you did. It's as a man, we need to lie to ourselves. Like it was my decision to do that. I love helping my wife, so I got no problem with most of the stuff. It's when we go with, we haven't seen my mom in a long time. Usually my answer is, it's gonna be a little longer. So yeah. To be fair, a hint is not actually a hint. No, it's not. No. But that's the only hint I take like that. Or she goes like, we should go and see my mom. And I go like, I'll drop you anytime you want. I'll drop you and the gremlins. And I don't want to ruin her day. So, and me and her mom have this understanding. We stay apart. Because if we get together, 5 minutes are fun. But then we start disagreeing on things. So there's no point. So yeah. By the way, quick disclaimer, guys. There's gonna be an ad in about 4 minutes and 20 seconds on Twitch. So let's see. Do you know anything about the bones?
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something.
Shit.
I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but
Exactly.
I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Okay, who's the message?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
She has only suggested repainting maybe 3 times since 2008. I plan and do everything else as needed, wanted. She doesn't care as long as she doesn't have to help. You are the mythical creature we have heard about. Look, Sylvan, I fully appreciate what you're doing. My wife only has to remind me of doing stuff every 6 months. Usually it's the same stuff. Gonna do my Pilates video. Frankie. Stretch and have fun. Stretch and have fun. Hope you have a magical time. But yeah, my wife only asked me, she asked me the first time, hey, go and do this. And then she reminds me 3 times over the next period of 1.5 years, every 6 months. Hey, can you do this? I asked you 6 months ago. And the 3rd time I go and do it. So I'm that type of guy. Unless I decide to do something which has to be done right now. Like there's no delay. If I decided it has to be done now for some reason, and it comes out like shit. But, you know, we work on it. That's all.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels.
We will.
Till
We
we
will.
meet again.
Here we meet again. Okay. Problem is I get 90% done and then it takes 2 years for me to finish. There we go. That's the attitude. It needs to be like that. And you need to remind her from time to time, do not touch it. I'm still working on it. Why can't you have patience? Trader here. You have to. It's a must. Hello. What you got for
Good
sale?
afternoon.
Good afternoon, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Week. Don't need anything. You have 348 schmeckles. Let's see. There you go. Have this. I need that. Have this. Old ring. Fudge. What else we can cook? Let's get rid of a few things. And we need those. Bandages. There you go, silver cup. Tin plate. Tin plate. And let's negotiate. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and come again, sir.
No, I don't. Twice, once after another. Shit, that's a lot. Anything else I need here? No, not now. There's a point of interest here. Collapse mine. There we go. Ooh, I need to tell you about pebbles. I need to remind myself to say to Helen about pebbles.
Quick!
Oh. Ants. Look at them moving around. Lovely. Anything else around? Don't think so. Deer hunting spot. There you go, collapse mine. Let's see what we can find here. Nighthawk. This helps us see in the night. Potions, candle.
You almost made it. Tough luck.
Silver nuggets. Nice. Anything else? No. Who's a good boy? You silly doggy. Okay, next point of interest for us is sharpshooter group. I don't know if I want that just now. Gutenberg. We have a few quests there. Ah, nice. Those are the guys we helped the first time. Ooh, we have this. Okay, let's go. We have a few things to work on. Ambush.
What the devil?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Get in there! How's yourself? What are you doing? A weapon?
What the hell, man?
Bleeding like
Okay.
This doesn't look good.
There we go.
That stinks. Well, at least it stopped the blood. Thanks for the help. But tonight I'm gonna thank all the saints too.
I helped you, buddy.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No.
At least Jan is all right. Thanks
Stop
for the help.
fooling around. That's right.
Okay.
Close.
I had the sword up.
I thought we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is
It
Henry.
is me, Sir Henry.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
I suppose they wanted to rob
Probably
you.
realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Oh,
And you
with
were
all due
surprised?
Respect, sir. What surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth, that caught us off guard.
Can't go to work today. Cat in my
Hopefully you'll
lap.
be all right now.
Hope the boss understands.
As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night,
That is the best excuse.
nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
The fuck you want now?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
As if I lived my whole life here. I'm not from here, but I know the area. Let's go this
I'm
way.
not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Pussy. Okay. Tell me more about
to
it.
hear more details.
We'll go. What do you need to negotiate?
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them.
In my Sylvan, in my previous job, I was leading a team. I was the manager, and one of the things I said to the guys, I said, as long as you don't take the piss, I fully understand when you need that day off mentally. There's nothing wrong with you, so call it in. I fully understood that. Sometimes everything is fine. It's just we're depleted of batteries, and if they were honest, I had no problem with that, man.
Peter.
Unfortunately, not a lot of people understand that that's also a day off.
Speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And
You know, Cat being there,
take place?
It has to be on neutral
it
ground.
recharges
Neither
batteries.
party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay. What should I know about your brother, man?
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter. Knight of
Sir
Sukotleski.
Peter.
He's several years older than me and
Motherfucker.
fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Motherfucker.
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Okay.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honourable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other.
Nothing changed, buddy.
That's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha.
Aha. Ransom. Okay. I'm the manager of my local branch. I have 22 people under me. My rules are 1. Family comes first. Exactly. I like you. Well done. Life happens. Life is shit sometimes. It happens. Family comes first. Be honest. Tell us the truth. And we will help as much as we can because we have some things that help. Well done. Number 2. You come second. 3. Nothing is more important than rule 1 and 2. Exactly. If you are not 100% at your job, you're not going to give me 100%. And if I don't know what's the reason behind it as a manager, I'm going to go like, what the fuck you doing? You're not doing... So be honest. That was my one rule, man. Be honest. Let me know in advance. We can talk about it. We can find a way to work around it. Sylvan, from me, take my hat off. And all I can say is...
Everything here is fantastic.
I like him, man. Well done. Keep it up. I like seeing managers like you, man.
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Okay.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotlevsky. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
And sometimes you also need to understand life happens and life's a little bitch sometimes. Everything is fine, but you got flooded. Like, you can't leave your house flooded, man. You won't be able to do any work. Well, if they have keys, they have a chest somewhere. So yeah, very well done. Sylvan, well done, man. I like you more and more by the second. I liked you since you popped in. Like, now you just proved to me you are amazing. Ooh, that looks nice. How many freaking keys they have, man? And there was one more, right? There you go. Okay, each one of them had keys. Okay. It's a very rare thing. One of the things I never understood, never in my life, absolutely never, and you guys can judge me however you want about this. I have never understood managers that act like they are working as a CEO and the profit goes to them. Like, bro, cut it the fuck out. You're an employee, I'm an employee. Be nice. Be nice, because if I go, and if we all go, you can't manage shit if there's nobody for you to manage. With free kid, you also have free gremlins. Nice, man. I know the struggle it can be when you get the call from the school spouse. Yeah. Or the neighbor just goes, hey, something is happening. Come home. And you need to go. Ah, no, man. It's very rare to see people like this nowadays. As I said, every little manager, and the little they are, the lower they are on the scale. I like how all of them act like CEOs. Like I'm working for them. Like, nah, buddy. Luffy's hat. I want Luffy's hat.
Someone left a straw hat here.
One Piece reference. Okay. So yeah. The higher the manager is, the more humanely sometimes they behave. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes they behave. They understand it's a different level there. Boramp, 84 of them. Ooh, well, we need to kind of dry them fast. Fucking wolves. Go get him, man. That's it. The other one run away? Good. Fuck him. We've done that. Okay, I said I wanted to do... There's a quest. Let's see. Poacher's Hideout. Oh man, do they have a drying rack here? Drying rack, there you go. 15+ billion dollar company. I like the company. Been here 12 years. I hate the corporation politics more than anything. I know your feeling, buddy. I know your feeling. Come on, where's the...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Nice made. Where the hell is that drying rack? As I said, for me it's always a shock that they all act like... Already, can I use no, I can't. I don't want to trespass and create problems willy-nilly. And we want to go for the poacher's house first. Okay. A few years back, I was freshly new in UK, and there was a company next to ours, and they had a very strict policy. Like, if you were late by 1 minute, you couldn't go through the door. And in the end, they ended up with a lot of people just leaving their company.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. We're under attack! What do you want?
There we go. Let's eat something. So yeah, so basically that company went under while we were still working next to them, because it was one of these estates with type like warehouses, and they went under because of the management. They were doing a very good job. Digestive potion. There we go. Potions. Potions 300. Oh my god, that's nice. What is it? What is it, people? Let's see. I don't mind if you'll be a bit late. Just let me know when it's happening. Accident on the motorway, woke up late, etc. I had the same policy. Just let me know. And I always make sure to tell them I never wanna have phone calls when you're driving. Like, just call me before you leave, and we sort it when you're in the out. It happens. And sometimes I understand. I love raining in this game at night, man. I understand when you stop at the traffic light, there's an accident. It happens. You can't plan everything in life. But there are other people, Sylvan, that don't understand that. And for me, it just blows my mind. Like, what the fudge? Okay, I want to dry that meat we got so we can sell it properly. Before we go and pick up the quest. There we go now. One second. There we go. I don't think I can access that one. I had people I had to call because they didn't show up for work. The work we were doing was on shift pattern, so only somebody was supposed to be there. And I had times when I had to call them, and because they weren't waking up. And you know what? It's okay. It happens. Let's go to the scene here. See if we can dry our shit. Tavern.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Bastards, man. Bastards. Let's see. Oh, there's a point of interest here. Sylvan, have a lovely, lovely day at work. Hope you have a magical day. Everything works out in your favor. And have a magical, magical weekend, my man. See you again in 30. I've just been lucky many at the point through. Takes a while to get my guys organized, and now the door in the morning. I know.
Keep close to the others.
Ooh, what's this? What's that? Okay, let's see.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Ah, shit, the barrels are on the other side. I know, Matt. I know. We'll go get them. We'll go get them, buddy. Let's go around.
Can't swim.
I know you can't swim, Henry. You made it pretty clear several hundred times. Several hundred times, buddy. We'll go around here. Oh, Helen, Kirio, wanted to let you know, when you get Pebbles, she's gonna be very slow in the beginning. You can get a new horse, but if you keep riding Pebbles, your original horse, she gets better. Cheap wine.
further. It's too deep.
Okay. No, it takes a while.
You silly doggy.
Bandit. Oh my god, he has nothing. Oh, King's Die. There we go. Let's see. We should have a lot of space on the horse. Let's drop this one. The quality is already bad. There we go. Super nuggets, thin plates. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Next quest will be. Where's the next quest here? What do we have here? Shooting range? No. Oh, let's go here. So this is get into the temple in the crypt. This is the demon one. So let's go there. I think to Gutenberg. There we go, almost there. Let's go.
What have you found, boy?
God grant you health. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, is it boy? Okay, and here we want to talk about burning those things. So we have one, talk to Brother Morticius and get into the temple crypt. So many graves we can dig out.
What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale and white?
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying.
Are you talking?
With you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
He's talking with a fucking skull, mate.
Name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though
You
my
can't.
eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
Hey, I'm back. Got some news. Go
I
on.
can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Okay.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old. left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane. Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait,
I like your rhyme.
So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye.
That's nice.
It's a job that some might find morbid.
Locomotion system and combat
You're not,
mechanics.
good fellow.
So have you decided which graphical way you're going? I suppose to touch the dead bodies. Alright, what the hell.
Alright then.
We need to get in there anyway.
What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Nice.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Okay. Now still enough the verses.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
Alright, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful
That's
place.
nice. 4 months. It's
So
even that's nice. You can do it in 3 months. That's even better.
And make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
Just be the problem. Nice. That's all you need for a demo. Okay, we are supposed to go into the crypt. We don't have bones, so let's put bones. Fucking hell, that's a mess here, man.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Bone. What the fuck, man? Look at all these bones. Come on.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Okay, well, have a look. Let's look at the bones. Good morning, Ebenezer. How's it going, buddy? I know, nothing shrouded. I know. How's your morning going? I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday, my man. It's weekend, just around the corner. If you poke your head out of bed, you can see it. There we go. Woof.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Let's pick this one up. This look not normal skulls. I can tell you about the people who are working on the game. Can you please put it on this for a moment? And we'll have a look. Let's see. Freaking bones here. Discord. There you go. Okay. Let's tidy up the bones.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Okay, so that's cracked skulls. I think that's kind of it, right? A fish around the skulls. Come on.
Damn, my back hurts so much.
Fuck, no, this is a big ass mountain of bones.
Here.
Did you just say if you can find a new back? Fuck, man. Can you tidy this shit up or? Okay, so here we add the following tied bones 239. We need 272. Okay.
A trapdoor. Seems at least.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
Fucking.
I nearly broke every bone in my body. Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night.
Yeah.
I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some
We have to
benefit from
find
your
something.
fall.
Okay. Game saved. That's a nice way of telling us something is gonna happen. Let's see what we see here. Okay.
Oh! What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades. And it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly
saint.
Father have mercy.
Holy crap. Oh. Let's open it.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Okay, let's see what else you find. Oh. Okay, let's go back for a bit because I don't think we picked up all the bones and everything.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Let's go through here. We've been here. Now let's go through here. That's closed. Good. And now we can keep going out. Oh, we said that's closed. I wonder where we come out. There we go. we are. So we didn't find any chest and any gold. We are here outside. Okay, we need to go back. Really, Henry? After everything you just saw, you feel hungry? Come on, buddy. Not there. Oh, that's where we need to go.
First pyramid is done. Impressive. Even
Nope.
if I say so myself.
I'm an idiot. Oh, buddy, idiot. I forgot that freaking trap that was there, man. Anyway. Let's try and not fall into it again. That's silly, man. Okay, still the hell away from it. Let's see here.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
There we go. We killed all three of them.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Okay, Henry, let's eat something. Food. I have some dry mutton.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me.
Stacking bones.
In God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
What the f... Kill him. I like your thinking. Fucking hell, Morticius. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is closed. Seems Morticius like stuff, stacking stuff. Okay. So we couldn't find a sword in there, and we couldn't get our reward from Morticius. Nice. All that bone work and nothing. He called the skulls down.
What a nice, careful.
Where's the shrine one? This is a shrine. Ah, this is a shrine. Okay. Kick all the attacks now. Let's see what else we have around here. Hidden ladder. Okay. I like that. I like the sound of that. So, if I do the bone work, will I get this? Yes. So the quest itself, it depends on how you interact with them. But most of the time, yeah. You wanna do it because it gives you in, it gets you in the crypt. And there was another quest there for us to find the sword in the crypt. So that interaction may be different. It's off my resume. Yeah, I don't want to put that on my resume either. I don't know, I keep forgetting I have a horseman.
Quick.
That's better. Let's see what we have here. I was so far away, huh? It is here. I just think it's on the other side of the wall. There you go.
It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
Let's see what they've been stealing. So you need to put this ball where it becomes golden, and then move the ball with it with the mouse at the same time. Map from the chest of skeletons, Russians. There you go. Let's have a look at the map. So that's the monastery. That's a house there. Lake in the middle. Okay. Let's have a look. So that's the monastery here. So one of the houses. Yeah. Okay. Love nest. Seems one of the monks is getting his pickle wet. Naughty, naughty monk. Oh, love nest. Silver cup, thank you. Silver chalice, thank you. Smoked sausage. Lying around. Schnapps. We like schnapps. Save your schnapps now. Ah, by the way, Helen, in the game, in order for you to save, you need to have save your schnapps. The other ways to save are for you to sleep and save, or to close down the game. They are very easy to do. And once you do them once or twice, you learn how to do them. And I can show you how to do it. So it's an alchemy thing. I think the last time I've done about 50 and leveled up alchemy as well. So it's a win-win situation. Oh, is that a Groshen? No. Let me guess. Apples. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Okay. we've done that. Grave under the ramparts. Let's see what else we have here. Sunken chest, there you go. Welcome back. How was your Pilates video? You feel better now, Frankie? Are your bones not cracking anymore? You good? I don't know about abs. I haven't had one since I was born. I have a keg if you want. No six-pack here. There is no old lady in this game mode. Yes. So I didn't play it hardcore, and even so, in the beginning, it's gonna take a while to adjust. So take it easy, don't rush. Honest to God, the beginning is a bit slow, but once you get the hang of it, and you should get it in about an hour, easily. And with the fighting, just take your time, because once you have the skill, I can show you how to get it if you want in a second. There is a nest here. In nests you can find there you go. You can find badges for your game. So you press C to crouch, and then you press G to throw rocks. There you go. Mostly you're gonna find eggs. Key. See, we got the key. So yeah. Okay, so we got the key for the chest. Let's see, where's the sunken chest? Come on, man. Where is it, boy? Where is the sunken chest? Sunken chest is covered. Okay. Ah, there you go. Grotions 241. Nice. Okay, let's show Helen and Kiro where to go. Jamie, it's a long way. Sorry, that was me putting my cup gently down. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp. Let's see.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
What's that?
Hello.
You say you have something interesting to sell?
Well, I'm sure I could find something.
Funny. You don't look like a merchant or a peddler to me.
Hey, enough of the chat. Take it or leave it, fella.
How do you come by this stuff, man?
I'm not going to buy a pig in a poke. So tell me, how did you get your hands on this stuff?
Don't annoy me with that. Life is shitty enough as it is. Of course these goods aren't entirely clean.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not in the service of the bailiff. I just wanted to know where I stood.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure the people who used to own these things won't be needing them anymore. And my conscience is clear. Because this fucking bitch of a war is none of my doing. So either you want to trade and we get down to business, or we go our separate ways. What do you say?
Or you fucking die. Show me what you got. Let's see what you have.
Wares.
As you wish, my friend.
So you have 29 schmeckles. Silver brooch, sorry. Potions, copper jug, satin, wooden rosary, nice pouch, Okay.
Nothing to your liking,
1, 2. The language, I know. Da, 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 da.
down now. We'll talk this through.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
There's an ad in 5 minutes on Twitch. Sorry guys, it's Twitch.
Go fuck yourself.
There we go. Bastard. Don't need torches. There we go. You happy now? You happy? Bastards. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything else? Ooh, can we steal that? Does it let us? No. Okay, we need to sleep. As you can see, the bed thing is getting there, and we're gonna start thinking. Where was I going? I need to do the fighting thing here. Bear with me a second, let's see where we can go and take a nap. Quick. Scudo. There you go. Oh, nobleman on the red. He has a small ritual. Okay. The man smiles at me. Hello.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Vortitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, yeah, we did that.
Now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Vortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've
Kidnap and
already
blackmail.
fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that.
So give my money back.
Take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here.
500 groschens.
It might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Okay, coordinate hunting crossbow. Perfect. Let me just get here. There's gonna be an ad in about 40 seconds. I'm truly sorry about this. I will also take 2 minutes. Hope you guys don't mind it. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, really fast. Let's leave this one like this. And see you in 2 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Dark Xer, you never saw someone coming? You play the first one, and maybe you're gonna come with this one. Thank you very much. Thank you, Frankie. Sorry about that. I really needed 2 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, Darkio. How's it going, man? I hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday. Weekend is around the corner. Let's see. What was I doing? I need to sleep somewhere, right? Okay, let's go sleep really fast in this castle. And then we can go and show Helen how she needs to train a bit. You know me, I always like helping people if I know how. If I don't, I don't. My wife always says I don't. So. I'm joking, by the way, guys. She's not like that. She's very kind and sweetheart. Frankie, when are you gonna start with the patio? Is it in the next few weeks, or have you started, or? Hold on a second. So that's the door. Late July, early August. Oh my god, that's a long time. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. Let's sleep a bit. Late July, early August. Now, I need to ask this, Frankie. Are you dying with excitement? Like, can you already see it in your mind? You're looking forward, aren't you? You can see where you're gonna relax when you and your friends are gonna sit in the evening, especially in a summer evening, nice, warm. Oh, you can see Bailey by a barbecue. Does he like making barbecues? Where was the chestnut? Yeah. Let's put a few items because we don't need everything with us. He hasn't had much practice with barbecues. Is he even British? What British guy doesn't know how to make a, how you call it, Barbie? Yeah. You should ask him, like, that should be a requirement when you get citizenship. You don't need a patio to make a barbecue. I think he's just finding excuses. I'll be very honest with you. A British person that doesn't have a barbecue. Oh my god. Well, that's a first. That's a first. Put something under. And I'm sorry, isn't this the same freaking grass you're gonna cover with the patio? Like, why? You want the landscaper to see intact patio? Are you Frankie, be honest. Are you one of those people that if they hire somebody to come and clean, you're gonna clean before the cleaner comes so it doesn't look messy? Isn't this the same freaking grass you're gonna take out because you're laying a patio there? Like, if Bailey asks, like, I don't have where to do it, we're gonna kill the grass, you go like, right there. Right there, my man, right there. Do you know why? Because we're gonna put freaking slabs over it. Come on, Frankie. We love a good barbecue, especially when, because we don't buy pre-marinated meat from the supermarkets. Don't want to eat inside. Oh my god, Frankie, have you been to Christmas markets? Clearly, Frankie, you spent too much time abroad. Like, you went way too much, for too long time visiting other countries. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh my god, either somebody's dying in my estate or somebody's dying on my estate. Somebody's coughing their lungs out. Have you been to a Christmas market? Where the hell do you sit? You just go by, or are you one of those people that goes to Christmas market just to look at the artisan stuff and never eats from them because you don't trust them? I don't trust them, but that's the spirit. Yeah, I fully understand the feeling. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but we on Christmas usually when the Christmas markets start, usually we go across around all our little villages and towns and everything, and because they are not in the same evening, and sometimes you find the same people. But yeah, we go across and we go to multiple ones every year. But I'll be very honest, you can tell to Bailey, I have never heard of a British bloke with a garden, I don't care if he has patio or not, without a barbecue in there. Like, if he goes on Argos right now, he can find about 30 types of barbecues that will not damage your grass. I think Bailey's making excuses. I'll be very honest. And as for sitting, improvise a picnic. What can be more lovely than having a picnic? You can do it, Frankie. Make him do a barbecue. Okay, where am I? The hell am I going? I need to get out of here. Poor Bailey. You love Nolly. You love a Christmas market, jam, cheese, reindeer, and moose meat.
Why did you marry that old
Moose.
anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now.
I have never had moose or reindeer. I'll be very honest with you. Nolly. And please don't tell me it's like chicken. I hate it when I say I never had something and everybody goes like, oh, it's just like chicken. No, it's not. No, it's not. I had chicken. Never had moose. And if it would be like chicken, people would eat chicken. Okay, let's go to the first map, because that's where also we have the quest. I have never used this one since we got to this map. Let's see.
God bless.
You have a kind... Hey, doggy?
Trotsky
I want to
region.
go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you
It's
have the
the only
coin, then I'm at your
fucking
service.
region, mate. 200.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right,
Fuck's sake,
we're
hurry up.
ready. We can go.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
This is where the last update pushed a brand new quest. Apparently it takes a few hours to do it. We'll have a look. And based on this we should be able to paint a few things on our armor. I think the shields and everything. I'm not sure. I haven't read too much into it. I didn't want any spoilers. But yet I'm sitting in front of you and I'm giving you spoilers. Hypocrite I am. Okay. And we are entering from this point. Kind of dying most of it. Oh, there's a new quest here. Oh, what freaking quest I have here. There you go, Gypsy Camp. That's where we need to go.
Come on, you nag.
go. Kind of found most of the items in the Trotsky region. So, Kirio, Ellen, you start. What's this? Fishing spot. You start here with Broshina at some point, and Broshina can teach you a few things. But right here, there's you can come around. There's a gypsy camp, and I'll show you how. Let's see. You can come around the river, and then easily climb and find it. You'll get a quest at some point. Not in the first 5 minutes, because there's no point in the first 5 minutes. Follow the quest in the beginning. There's an armed man on the road. Oh shit. What are we gonna do about him? I know.
Wait! I'll kill you. You won't get me.
That was one. Flipping hands straight into the battle and shot in the shoulder. Lol. Taking me a while to learn all the controls. Yes, and that's what I want to try to show you. So.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Let's see. Oh, what you got? And you have what? 0.8 corrosions. Fuck. Okay. Good. So, where was I going, man? There's a lot of quests there. I think those are the fighting quests. I don't want the fighting quest. Okay, gypsy camp. Straight into the battle and shot in the shoulder. You're doing the quest intro, the intro quest. Yeah. Holy crap. Injured head. Let's bandage.
Are you alright?
Excuse me.
Let's see, do we have food? Painkiller brew. Don't have magical. Fucking hell, which one was it? Aquatales, chamomile. For half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times faster. Okay, let's get some sleep. We have a bed here in the gypsy camp.
Excuse me.
And we're gonna sleep until then.
What's up,
And now let's wait until it's morning. And we heal to 100%. The reason I wanted you to see this, Ellen, for you, is because this guy, Master Tomcat, can teach you a
Lord be
few
with you.
things.
What do you need?
And one of the things he has is about the Master Strike. So there's a quest with him to do the Master Strike. And when we learn the Master Strike, the game changes. Massive. All your combat changes. Once you learn that, all you have to do is go against how the other guy is holding the sword. Because basically when you have the sword interaction and you see those arrows, you have to move the mouse in the direction you want. Up, down, and you come from up. Down, you stab, left and right. And Master Strike is very simple. You go opposite direction. So if he's up, you're down. If he's left, you're right. And you instantly do a lot of damage. And you're going to have a quest to do, to go to a wedding. I'm not going to give you too much spoiler about that. But before you go, try to remember, you don't have to rush that quest. There's a whole map you can, in dialogue here. Sorry. You can explore. Just go and explore. Learn. Level up. It's a lot better when you go to that wedding with 50 hours. I think it took us on stream about 60 hours before the wedding or something like that. But this is the whole map. So we've done everything almost. These are some boost stashes. There's even a Harry Potter reference somewhere. I think it was somewhere around here. Or, no, here. But yeah, there are a lot of secrets you want to find. Just explore the first map. There's a lot of stuff. What's this? This is Brushes Village. This is the one I wanted to go to. So yeah, take your time, enjoy it. In a moment, and put you talk with the other guys. Talk with the other guys, and each one of them is gonna tell you, hey, if you do this for me, I can give you some. That guy, and I think in the end it was with the dice man. You need to win a dice, something, give it to another guy, and he's gonna give you sausage. That's the only thing I'll let you know. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Chicken wraps, lifetime. I love a nice wrap. I like doing. We like doing on a Saturday a shawarma type of thing. You know, those wraps with chicken and vegetables and a bit of fries and everything. And oh my god, the kids love it. The gremlins and my big one. So I do. Let me put it like this, Frankie, before you leave. I do 1 or 2 for me and the missus each, and for my eldest I need to do about 4 or 5, and he could still put 2 more in. So that's the idea. Okay, let's see. Can we travel here? No, we can't. So let's go here. And I hope you enjoy your lunch, Frank. Just think about us poor people. I mean, Dingaling is at work. He can't have a lovely lunch. I'm here. I mean, Wario is starting Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's just, you need to think about us. This one is, let's go get this one. I didn't even see that one. Last time we talked with him, we knocked him out. We don't have anything to sell to him.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Yeah, me too, but me too. There we go. And this cross should be around there somewhere.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
I'll take this freaking hat.
To remember you by.
Bastard. Has he dropped anything else? Okay, he made quite a mess, man. Okay, let's go for the new quest. Let's have a look. The new quest is over here. Minds of Miss May, good morning, good morning. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday. Good morning, Miss May. Good morning. And welcome back. Lovely seeing you around. Oh, okay. Increase our level. Let's see. So, Friday, right? Any plans for the weekend? Death Hands, required agility for all weapons, lowered by 3, Ranger Run, Viper 2, I think I want it. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by an additional 5%. There you go, this is one. Speech. Polish words, when selling weapons armor near perfect condition. Ladies man, when dealing with women you gain +2 on all skills. Oh, nice. Dreaded warrior. We don't use battle cry. Partnering crime. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Nice. Just getting my coffee and revving up for the day. Let's go. All you have to think about is today is Friday. Okay, today is Friday. Friday, I say. Final stretch. Warhols. Final stretch, I think. Yeah, it will become. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. It's Friday, Miss May. We're playing today Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a lovely RPG game, very quest driven. It's an amazing game. From the graphical point, it's a masterpiece, I'm telling you right now. In the quest area, you can basically kind of go everywhere you want. You can be the good guy, the bad guy, you can steal. It's a very evolved Skyrim. But if you play Skyrim or you heard of Skyrim, this one is a lot better. It is very pretty, and you should see the graphical design. And I'm not even playing it on max settings because I'm streaming, and the streaming application is taking a lot. So let's see. There you go. So the streaming application is taking a lot, and if I stream at max quality with the computer I have, it's not gonna look so good. But yeah, it looks amazing. The story is amazing. It's a lovely RPG. We started it before Enshrouded Mega Update was pushed, and then we took about two weeks off. Yes, one of your first game. If you loved Skyrim, you love this one. That's my opinion. Hell Choreo over here in the morning, she was like, and now she's playing it. So yeah, so that's why I'm playing it. As I said, variety streamer. Let's be a variety, because we were stuck on Enshrouded for a while, and I'm going back to Enshrouded. We need to finish the castle and everything, but let's see. And this is our main hero, Henry.
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
Who, me?
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Oh.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Wolves. Come on, Henry.
I'm watching your back, friend.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
You can count on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Give it to them.
Get him! Get him!
What is it, Mutt?
There we go.
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry.
Henry of Scalitz. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what we choose. Ebenezer, he's watching your back. Yeah. Your face is eaten off. Exactly. I love it. They have a lot of quests in this game that are really like, what the fuck? Like, really, some of them are really funny. Okay, you got a strange name. A pleasure to meet you. What were you doing with that skull, and how did you end up tied to it? So, just ask about the skull.
Voity.
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
No.
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
Ignatius.
I hope you were only talking.
No, he answered back.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. You fucked up everyone in that castle, by the way.
Partly because of my own curiosity, and partly because of the rash nature of others.
Okay. Do you work at the castle, and what exactly happened? Let's see.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Who did this?
Who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad.
First impression, had to play as a man, love the dog, and the guy I'm sporting to. It's a right fit. I will play more later. Master lunch break over now.
I misjudged them. Badly.
The story, yes, you're playing as Henry. There's no choosing there, but
today, eh?
And Hans in the beginning is a proper twat, like, but it will change. You'll see.
You know what? Tell me the whole story.
Go and enjoy your work.
From the beginning.
Remember, it's Friday.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Okay. Where did this happen?
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among
Silvan,
the trees,
thank you very much.
right
It's
next
very
to the
much
path.
appreciated. You're lucky to have survived, buddy.
You're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I was happy to help.
Nah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Sure thing. What do you need help with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Okay, I'll help you. I'll bring you your
All right.
things.
I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Hmm.
Don't
Okay.
worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
Like us.
So what is your name then? Voita or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
All right then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head
You're
back
welcome.
to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone.
Yeah,
But
we've been there.
first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Okay, let's go and find those two pricks. Ako... Now, what did they say? Journal. Sketchy situation, get a painter, there you go. Alright, so we need to go to Roskovitz. How's it going? It's going good. Going good, buddy. Very good.
Good to see you.
I see. Do we have anything we can try after? Yeah. Copy. 98. Perfect. There we go. Inventory first. What's broken? What's fully broken? This? No. Damaged armor. Which one is damaged? Anyway. And now we need to go down south, was it? Yeah. Ruined building. I missed that one. Come on.
Go.
No, 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 go backwards. There we go. Let's see about those two things.
Go. Whoa.
I wonder how the hell I missed this one when I'm down Toskowitz.
What is it, Mutt?
Very hard pick. Okay. Not that hard. What the fuck? There's nothing in? Okay. That's not the one I wanted to pick up. Anything else, boy? Anyway, let's go to our quest. This direction. They should be around here at this tree, right?
How are you feeling now? Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying?
It'll be all right, really. Ali, watch out. Someone's here.
Hello,
Greetings,
boys.
my friend.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
The painter sent.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I haven't come for the rich tacos.
You don't really want to talk about him, do you? Did he do something to you?
Maybe he raped you.
Not entirely. That is, maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Really?
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here. And Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it. Nothing else.
Why did you attack
beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here. But then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did you tell him you cheated dice?
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying.
Oh, really?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When the fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
He told me a different story, buddy.
But you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Okay, give me the brushes.
You know what? Hand over the brushes, and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Shall we set this with a shooting match?
Look,
Let's go with the easy
you've
version.
already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you
We failed.
that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
I think Ebenezer...
Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Okay.
I'll check
Let's
if
try
I
it.
have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
See you later, my friend.
Get set! And we're off!
Ooh, I missed one.
Down you go! Watch and learn. I can't even piss straight today.
Oh, there are more.
Well, I'll be. You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Okay. How about who's that friend of yours?
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living.
Okay. Let's talk with his buddy. I want the
Got a
painter
few
stuff,
things
mate.
here that belong to the painter, Voiter. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
Nice. Come on. I heard you have
Yura
Voita's
said
dice.
you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack
Knock
someone
him.
over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
The guy asked us not to kill them. How about playing
How
for
about we
them?
play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway.
Shit,
You
all our
probably know
dices
that
are
best of all.
All right.
unfair
fine.
means.
At least I know you won't cheat.
Either
We
kill
each play
for
with
them
our
or
own
we
dice,
stole
and
them.
the winner takes the unlucky ones.
Okay.
I'll check how much I have on me.
23,000.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Heavenly Kingdom die. So that's 2, 3, 4. So I said 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need one more here.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're
So he
playing
wants
for
to
the
go for
first time.
3,000 points. We have a 4 and a 4 and a 4. That's 400 points on us. Let's continue. As long as we don't bust. 5 and a 5. And there you go. We scored 500.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
6, 6, 6. That's 600. 750. Oh, we're a bit ahead.
Here.
So if you see, you keeps putting points aside. If you bust, you don't make anything. You lose them. So you need to set the points. So we have a 5. Let's continue. You can keep a 5 and a 1. The other ones have to be 3 out of a kind to keep them. So we have 4, 4, 4. And that would be 450 for us. We're way ahead. We can take a nice and easy, not risking. 3 6s.
These ones here. Oh no! Not good.
Pass it again. I see 3 6s for us. 6, 6, 6. Scoring continue. Let's try our luck. There you go. We are 2,400 and he's 600 stuck.
Like this. Here.
It's a bit lucky.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay, so we need to make 600 points. We have a 1.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Shit. Okay. Let's try our luck again.
Mind? You're gonna lose
Yeah.
everything.
I know. What can you do? 5, 5. There we go. It's very hard to get a 1 or a 5 when you have just 1 dice.
Like this.
Let's try with 2 dices.
Damn shit!
I'm sure we can do it now. That's 100. That's 200. Let's try it one more time. We need another 50, so another 5
I
would
was
be
you,
nice.
I'd take it.
There we go. I see a 5 there. And we won.
Enough. I'm by thunder. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Okay. Painted die B, painted die G. Oh, fucking painted dice. Have they added anything else here? I want to see what these new activities are about. Seeing man. You see a man on the road. He's looking for something. Is that Boleg again?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
May I take a
Maybe
look?
I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see. Books, treasure map, 3rd. Ah, shit, we need this.
So, what's it gonna be?
Hmm.
Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
You've been played.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Thank you, big boy. We're going to the gypsies. A quick disclaimer on Twitch, there's going to be an ad in 4 minutes and about 30 seconds. Just letting you guys know. Let's see what quests they have. So there's a quest here.
Greetings. Hey lad, have you ever
I heard you organize riding competition here, not interested at the moment.
Have a good evening.
And the other quest is...
Hey, do you
Heard you... they added the riding competitions. Yes, I forgot about that. We'll do those later. Anything else they added? 4 quests in lower semi meal. Let's have a look. We kind of finished them all before we moved on. Hello, Uncle! How do I like the game? The game is magical, moment. And by the way, thank you. Welcome back. And I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday, Uncle. Okay, let's see what quest. I love the quest. The game. I really like it, man. It's a masterpiece.
Take care.
Let's see who has.
Have a good evening.
That's one. Those are the fighting quests. The quest is the game is amazing, moment. The Lion's Crest. Oh, I don't know what that is. We played it before Enshrouded, and we got stuck with the update in Enshrouded, which I love Enshrouded, and we'll go back to the castle building. It's just, you know, variety and stuff like that. And it's only begun. You only began the game? Friday, sorry. You only began the Friday. I know, but I know. But the best thing is, weekend is around the corner. And there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, just letting you know, Uncle. Friday, magical Friday, moment. Okay, so once this golden crest, because this is a new quest they added. So let's see.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
Yeah, you know how it is. Do you know where I can get to get the armor?
Local scribe. You know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so.
No, I
In
haven't.
this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
I haven't played the first one, only the second one. I was told I should give it a go. I saw how it looks. It wouldn't have been my first choice. Hello, Miss Evil! Hello. Happy Friday, Miss Evil. Happy Friday. Happy magical Friday. And I wasn't very... I was like, I don't know if it's my type of game. I gave the second one a go. And not disappointed. I'll be very honest, Uncle. I'm in love with this game. The only thing is I wanted to play it on stream all the time. But with Dune coming out and everything else happening, oh my god, it's so many of them. I'm good. We're just enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're getting back today into it. But yeah, I haven't forgotten about Enshrouded Invisible.
Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well,
How was your stream,
unless you
Evil?
want to join von Bergau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
Always the musical. What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway?
Sorry, I couldn't stay Miss Evil. I
Like that
had to start.
hands of a knight.
Okay, do you think I look like a knight? I'll sell it to some knight. I'm more interested in that legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Well, all right. In short, they
Today,
the armor of
trying to
ancient
kill,
Bohemian
pillage,
Prince
and not die.
Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
Trying not to get Henry killed. But yeah, we're doing some quests, we're doing some random exploration. And we want to see the new quest, because they've pushed a massive update about 6 days ago. It sounds fun to me. Who was
Who
pushing?
exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Okay. We want to know
Could you
more.
recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided
So how was your
to set
stream,
out
is evil?
into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
He didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
That's
Don't
nice.
skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the
Oh,
road,
that's nice.
the
I'm very
prince
happy
came
you had
across
fun.
something
I saw you were
unprecedented.
exploring Kilu's base
Between
and
a
everything.
lion and a 9-headed dragon.
You
So,
found the gap.
what
You always
do
found the
you
gap.
think Brunswick did at that moment?
He held the
Well,
dragon.
The dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry, but at the
No
wedding
fate.
feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
So where's the armor now?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad. If it even
I
really
need to fix it
exists.
so I can show up.
But I do have a
yes,
little bit of
yes, you
advice
do.
for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Oh my god, yes, tell us the riddle, finally.
How did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates.
That's in Trosville's castle.
Towards true midnight, in caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from
I know you will. I know you'll find gaps in all my builds in Enshrouded.
Wards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir
What
George,
else?
who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And
Thank
now
you, buddy.
go.
Okay, so let's see if we can find this new armor. The family, everything is good. It's Friday. They are enjoying their Friday. The wife is waiting to finish. There's a toilet tailor now? Hold on a second. I talked with him several times. Why haven't I discovered it? So yeah, everything is fine. Thank you very much for asking, Ms. Yvonne. So, return the painters. Let's see, journal. There you go, this one. Sindri, morning, just stopping by quickly to say hello. Have a fantastical and magical day, Sindri. It's Friday. And if it's Friday, weekend is just around the corner, moment. Forest Kings hit a dip from Hunters, Gaisling, 2 guards of stone. I think that'll be around here. Anyway. Let's go back to Trotsky Castle and give the painter the brushes and the dices. There we go. I wonder how they're gonna let us in, because the last time we were here we kinda killed half of them.
Lord be with you.
They're quite nice. Any plans for the weekend, Miss Yvonne? Sindri, any plans for the weekend, by the way? And he's up in the crone in the tower, right? That tower there. Let's go see if we can find him. Stream and order a new
Always
desk.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
A new desk? You're getting a brand new desk. Are you getting one of those desks that goes up and down? Captain Thomas.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
I wanted to ask how you
I
were.
just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What?
400.
In the head? Christ, by rights, I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with you escaping from jail. Or that you threw that Hungarian out of the window at the Crone. Or maybe because you robbed Lord von Burgo's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
Okay, maybe we'll meet again.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
Okay. We need to go up in the front.
I apologize.
Are you anonymous? Anonymous. The land down under has come to commit war crimes. We are in this together, buddy. We are in this together. Welcome, welcome back, Anonymous. Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Let's see. This is going. Oh my God, where's the phone thing? I forgot. So we are. Oh, it is a correct. Ah, shit. We're in the wrong one. Oops. How's your Friday going? Miss Evil, is the husband, is the hubby gonna put this together, or are you buying it already put together? Are you gonna give him a job because you want a new desk? Plans for the weekends? Well, you know me, I'm always on streaming, so from 9 a.m. No, 9 a.m. Words difficult on Fridays, guys. You've been lurking, thank you very much. Streaming, and after that, if the weather helps, maybe a barbecue. I keep waiting for one. He's buying, he's building it. Nice. Up here. Come on, where is the pig? It's down there. No, it's up. Ah, you're building it. He just bought it. Okay. Yes. I can't say anything. I fully agree. So up in the front is this one. This is where the old alchemist was. You said it, not me. Let's see. There we go. Don't think I need anything else. Are we trespassing here? Bella. And here? Where's that bloody pen?
Pardon me.
You should be. Sorry, lady. Oh man, where's the hell is this painter? That's a scribe. Painter. That's a card. Where the hell is he? Oh my God, he went back up. This is a fucking joke with him.
I'm sorry.
Where the hell is it going, man? Oi, 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 oi. I brought you things.
From you. You must have been sent by God himself.
How's your Friday going, Anonymous? Since the start of the stream you've been lurking. I just read I've been lurking. Oh my god. I wasn't aware. I don't look at viewers and stuff like that. But thank you so much, Anonymous. Why did you lie to me about how they attacked you?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
We get a lot of brushes, and that's based on the fact that we've done all the quests around Troskowitz and everything. Well, alright, I'll believe you.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear
See
that.
kids, hopefully for 2 hours.
Thanks
More
again
long
for
story.
your help. And don't in words.
Okay, and then go get smashed.
Reward, and you'll get
Sounds
it.
like a good plan.
Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing.
Fisherber, welcome
honest,
back, my man. What's up? How's your Friday going?
And not just them. You know what? I'll
Hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday. How's your Friday going? Do you have any plans for the weekends? Are you doing a barbecue and we can
You
come?
may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior.
I'm
Even
a
my
warrior.
painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Welcome back, by the way. You seem to know an awful lot about me. Thank you. I expect a better reward.
Feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others
My
have
dog
told
woke
me
me up
about
about
you.
4 or 5 times last night. I'm struggling to stay awake. Oh,
Instead,
man.
tell me what you think of my idea for the
Yikes.
shield. It's a good reward, right?
Thank
That's
you.
a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Paint a shield for me.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
The only shield I have, like,
A knightly one. Good choice.
no shit. So, A, D, we switch between the individual steps. W and S, we browse previews. X to finish the shield. I think she's getting me ready for when the baby gets here. Oh, I feel like I'm constantly sleep deprived anyways. You're expecting a baby? Are you expecting a baby? Fishuber, really? Oh man, I'm so happy for you. Well done. Well done. Congratulations if you are, man. I loved it. I loved every step of the way, man. Let's see. Okay. So, per cross, per band. Okay. Color. Actually, let's see what else they have. Been trying for like 5 years. Well, congratulations! Congratulations, man. You should say whenever you're going throughout the house, you should say this all the time.
Everything here is fantastic.
Your life is gonna change massively towards the better. Honest to God, I love it. I have three gremlins, and oh my God, we love them. Even though sometimes they do our heading, but we just love them. Especially when they sleep. Perfect. Angels. You'll see. This one. Which one we choose? Let's go with this one. It's different a bit. Color. Sand. Fuck no. It's gonna be amazing, man. I still remember when they put my kids in my arms. Oh my god. Yeah, Gremlins. You have. I think bone is nice. Color too. Let's see. Category. Which animals? It's alright, he's good. I'm kind of you know the entire franchise. Yeah, skinning out the future customers. I love my kids, man, and they are gremlins. One of the things I can tell you, after they start eating, don't feed them after midnight. They get too much energy. So yeah, gremlins, grumpy, small, no matter of age, except when they need money. Yep. Where are you playing this last time I watched you? I don't think so. I think I was playing Enshrouded, but yeah. So let's see. Animals. Big cock on our shield. Good boy. Or hose. Yeah, it's don't feed them after midnight and don't give them too many seeds. They will turn into gremlins, 100%. I bought this game like 2 weeks ago and I have 130 hours in it so far. Nice. I haven't played it since they pushed the update because we had the Enshrouded update. So do we put a big cock on it or do we put the hair? I think I'm gonna put this one. Let's change the color here. There you go. I think I like this. Don't know about the pattern. Color 1. I bought it shrouded and in a week had 120 showers. Yep. And I got like 200, 500k worth of unsold crap in my chest. Yeah, we have the same thing. We have about 23,000 on us, but we stole a lot. Especially once we got to Gutenberg, we just robbed the armor and that was it. And that's how we got all the armor, the good armor. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a pink one. Carnations. Definitely carnations. Let's go with this.
It turned out well, didn't it?
It turned out brilliant. Can we help with anything else?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping.
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Well, okay, sort of.
So. I believe in them.
So do I.
And spent like 6 hours one time trying to unlock a chest for a hat. 6 hours for one fucking chest.
We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something.
6 hours for one chest.
And meaningful.
I usually tried in the past 2 or 3 times.
So that
it didn't work.
100 years from now,
went and leveled up somewhere else.
Would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
That was a nice graphic there.
I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto?
On that level, they refused to go to bed until unlocked it.
Surely you've heard of the works of the
How many lockpicks did you destroy in 6 hours, man? They are more like exceptions, aren't they?
Unfortunately, ring any bells?
That is dedication.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional
120 hours
would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region,
you kept reloading the save.
There's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Really remembers where it is.
I'm playing a Minecraft pack that took me 5 hours to get a normal chest.
Finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together. To help me with my life's work.
You're probably right.
It really doesn't just sound like
That's why fate brought us together.
What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Very good.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent.
Lobotomy!
Velez.
Yes, this is the second part.
Of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Played it and got bored too quickly as level blacksmith at a few 109. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Which runescape you're talking about, Fish? Lobotomy, welcome back, mom, and I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday. And yes, as I said, this is the second one. Which runescape we're talking about? Runescape 3. I thought you were talking about the new one. Sounds like blasphemy. How do you know about this place?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
But you have that site, the Russian girl, right? Right. What, you think we don't use it? I'll help you.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond.
We know how torrents work.
And talk to the old woman who lives there.
VPN, or if you're on console, have it shipped to you international.
You'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is.
I think with everything that's happening, that's a bit
hard. She should know something about the shrine.
What's the sign, man? You're making me Google the wrong stuff here. It's a torrent site. Isn't it Fit Girl Repacks? One of the first thing I did, Fish Uber, when I got my internet supply with fiber, I changed my router. Yeah, there are too many. I'm so sorry you guys are going through them, and I know it's not your decision, and I can understand. And once I changed my router, I got one that I can add antivirus on it. I can add the VPN directly on it. So it kind of changed the things a bit, but I never used, in the last, I think 10 years, I never used the router provided by the supplier, internet supplier. Okay, how do you know the old woman knows something? Why don't you go to herself?
Where did you say I could find this Kviatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench.
No, I haven't played Super before, but it's coming back alive soon. Close beta estimate June, and then pre-release will be bring it back for everyone sometime soon. Yeah, a lot of games do that, man. They fall off the map and then they finish early access, and they do the testing and everything, and just come back if they are good. If they are not good, they are not good. I haven't seen the drama with Marathon. Like, that was a big can of worms. All that VPN stuff made me sick. Got nerves over this. Man, the VPN is good. Even I use it. And to be honest, the reason I started using VPN, you're not gonna believe it, wasn't for games or anything. It was for bloody Netflix, because we have some TV series in UK, but there were better ones in US that I wanted to see. So yeah. The player base died off and they cancel it, but they are bringing it back. If it's good.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond.
No, you're not.
Called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvitislava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Okay. Lobotomy, you can find routers with VPN installed directly. So all you have to do is type the IP that's on the back of the router, go to it. You have a VPN there and you select the country you want to look from. So yeah. Yeah, 2 days of back pain. I know, man. But yeah, you can do that, buddy. There are a lot of them that already have VPN pre-installed on routers. How the hell am I getting out of here, man?
God grant you help.
With free VPNs, it's one of those things. But yeah, you can. Absolutely no problem. But some of the routers have their own VPN. Asus, or Asus, as some people call it, but Asus has nice routers. Okay, let's see where we get this lady for this legend. So we have a legend for that, and we have a legend for the armor with lion. Lobotomy, thank you very much. Remove my church. With those cool people. We showed. By the way, I finished up. Oh, you need to put some picture on Discord. We'll have a look. We'll have a look, my man, during the Enshrouded rounds. Okay, so where did we say this is? Let's see, journal. Ah, it's here. So let's go. The granite roof. It looks very nice, man, and you can play with it as I showed you yesterday. You see a figure by the camp. Okay, let's see what it has. I always stop at these encounters. They make the game more and more alive. Dice.
Hey there.
Hello.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
You have to
business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again,
of course, if you want to.
Worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
Okay. Fancy a game of dice?
Fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge, Masters for 50 groschen.
Masters. Let's play.
So we want this one, this one. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. All these rolls are free. One of them. Mezival, you're lurking. Thank you very much, Mezival. It's very much appreciated.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
That's 600. Score and continue. So our goal is going to be 3,000.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
One, 5, 6 probability always it's good. Yeah.
Here.
Come on.
Alright, that'll do.
Are you gonna bust with one? Oh no, he didn't. Somebody's cheating. I don't wanna point fingers, but he's pushing his luck, this guy.
No, that's, good too, that's as far as I go.
You hit over 10k in a game once. I wanna know which dice is what you're using, man. Let's take a 5er. Is that with or without the badge?
That's what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to play.
1 second. 1, 5, 6 probability always is good. Player base died all with a badge. Yeah, with a badge is different.
Damn,
Oh shit! I busted. I was looking at you and I busted. 6 trip dice. Shit, nice. I didn't even realize I busted that one. Fiver and a 5er.
I'd be faster to play against the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
3, 3, 3. Holy crap!
Alright, that'll do. Damn, that's how it's done. Shit, that's the way. Or wait, who threw that?
So we have a 1 and another 1. Oh. 3 6s.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So we have a 3, a 3, a 3, and there you go.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
A fool gets lucky.
Damn, that's a great start.
Let's see if we can finish it. Four, and that's it.
You might even win with that.
I needed 50 more. I have a very specific way of playing though. If I don't roll either 3 or 6, I'll either take 1 or 1 5 and roll. And hope with 5 dice I get another chance of getting 3 plus 1 vice versa. That's it.
My god, what a fuck up again.
There you go, buddy. Where was I going, man? I was going here. So, how long until the baby comes, fish? Fish Uber. She's here, right? How long do you have to wait? Do you guys know what it is, or is it gonna be a surprise? Where is she, man? There she is.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Always try to run doppelganger dice, and then I'll hook for 3 or 4 ones. And then I'll use the badge on that roll.
It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
Say no.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still.
Fable95! Welcome, buddy. Welcome back. I hope you have a fantastical and magical Friday moment. We're continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. I know, either in Shroud they got a massive update and it looks different. But only her mom knows what it's gonna be.
We went to in our younger days.
Oh, gender reveal, nice.
And he wrote me poems.
Whatever it is,
them to me before bedtime.
as long as they're healthy, that's the best thing, man. Do you really not know anything about the shrine?
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
As long as it doesn't have her attitude, I'll be happy with whatever it is. Oh my god, man. My daughter, yeah, my little gremlin, she has the attitude of my mother and my mother-in-law combined. Like, she lived for about, I don't know, about 140 years. Man, she has sass. Like, she has sass, and she's only 4. But she has freaking sass. Like, can I help you remember?
Really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know.
If it's a girl, it'll have her attitude. Yeah, if it's a boy, it'll be stubborn. It's funny, because I have one of each.
Honestly, I kind of hope
And yes,
I'll be
Anonymous,
getting
you're
him
right.
soon too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant.
I have to live with my mother-in-law because my wife doesn't fancy the idea of leaving the nest yet. I feel like I'm serving a prison sentence. Sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Over here. Yeah. There we go.
I tried playing against Charlotte yesterday, but the server I was trying to get on kept crashing. I really hope that the issue either gets fixed, or it could just be my internet sucks. Possibly both of them. You never know. I'm so sorry, Fish, that you live with your mother-in-law. We don't wish that upon anyone. Okay, so we need to find some valerian, we said. Is there any valerian around? Chat, it's been so long I forgot how valerian looks, man. So we can go here, codex. Where is it? Valerian is white, thank you. Let's see if we find some valerian around here, man. Hi, bright. I have dried valerian, but I don't think she wants dried valerian. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's go and give her the Valerian. Maybe that's gonna jog her memory and remember shit.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
Valerian, confirm, X-ray.
Ah, yes, Valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh, no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I think so. I think so. I'll fix it.
Mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
I think she.
If it helps
well,
remember,
I think I'll get off here and continue my day with my coursework.
Right, then.
Glad I could start my day with your stream. Thank you very much, my man, and we're always here. Have a great day and night. Thank you, you too, and I hope you have a fantastical and magical weekend. I hope you will really enjoy the moment. Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing. What did you say? Prepare the dress. It doesn't use a swing kit, or I could find any handy tailor. Other. Usually I put them back in the inventory, so. Do we have anything on the horse? No, of course not. Hope you have a magical day, Fable. Let's find the tailor, man. Troskowitz. I hope I wasn't supposed to pick up the dress from there. That would be pretty awkward.
Greetings to you.
And this is the tailor. Let's see.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello, buddy. Repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
There we go. Just select the one.
Great. Happy to be of service.
I won't spoil anything, but I came across an option 2 days ago that had a heart beside it. And I was talking with a guy. I asked ChatGPT if choose that option, it would be a gay dialogue option or like a joke kind of option. And he said joke. I can confirm it was indeed. It was not a joke. So you got trolled by ChatGPT. That's nice. I need to be outside. What can I say? Did you restore your save or did you continue with it? I know I restore my save on this one from time to time if things don't go my way, man. Okay, let's give her the dress now. About your dress. I got your dress.
Your dress. Here it is.
This one and the liver.
You've got golden hands.
Thanks.
It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Let's dance.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone
As soon
will
as
ever
they
give
started
me this
making
kind
up,
of attention again.
okay, they want to add stuff like that. Everyone has their own
I'm ready.
human, almost
You
every
can
possible woman in the
start.
game, except for one more.
So,
I got to go into the future.
there was a city girl who lived alone with her granny.
I've oh shit.
Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow.
She wanted flowers.
He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
I've done the same in Red Dead Redemption. There is a side quest with an NPC.
And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
But you're right. I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love.
Remember the shrine.
Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go. So? What do you reckon?
Anything?
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
Finally.
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream. Near the spring, there was some kind of pagan statue. But then, there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Nope.
Me? No. I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
Okay. Fish, I wanted to say I've done the same thing in Red Dead Redemption, moment. There was a side quest there. You found a guy in a cabin. I don't know if you played it. And basically the main character named Arthur goes into that cabin and he gets raped. So yeah, I couldn't. It's just too much for me, man. Okay, so we have 3 points of interest now. Let's go. Which one is the first one? Okay, let's go to the first one here. So yeah. I need to go down there. There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. On Twitch. You guys are safe. Where is it? Across the pond, right? So we go through here and we go here. Oh. Come on. We found a little nice treasure here. Anyway, let's see, first point of interest from what she told us. Where is it? Let's see. Did you find something, boy? Go on, Matt. There we go.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Oh, we already found this.
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Okay. Next point is gonna be down there, right? Okay, let's try E first. Some scene of massacre, okay? Dead bodies. Let's take a look around. Let's see what they have. Potions. That was kind of shit. Anyway, let's keep moving. There we go. I haven't been here since the big battle, so I don't know if they're gonna like us or not. Let's just wait until the morning really fast. And let's go for our point of interest. Let's see. Ding-a-ling! Now I feel like I need to play this again. You should, you should. How's your Friday? Your Friday is almost over, right, Ding-a-ling? 3 o'clock. You finish in about an hour, right? Yes, boy. Come on, let's find it. Just you and me, Mark. Just you and me, buddy. 2 hours. Oh, shit. Finish at 5 o'clock. At least it's Friday. You're not working Saturday and Sunday, are you? Or are you? Are you? Went so quick until the last 20 minutes. I'm back in the office. It's going so slow and I don't work in it. Yes! You don't work weekends. That's the good news, man. And is this the thing? No. That's so nice, man, that we don't work. I know a lot of people that work weekends. We have a person here, one of our long-standing friends, Mysterious Lady. She works every day, man. Honest to God, she's like a robot. All the respect to her, man, but she works too much. There you go.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Okay, so we have one more area that we need to... do this one. I'm going to the forest. There we go. Easy, Pebbles. Easy, girl. Well, what the hell? I think I broke the game. Yep. Pebbles, sometimes you are useless. Wait, I can't find it. Because I'm there. Pebbles, sometimes I am useless. Sorry about this, Pebbles. There we go, almost there.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Let's see. Oi, that's my dog. Mother trucker. Bastards. What I mean? Kicking our dog like that. That's Matt. That's our dog. Let's see if we remember where we killed them now. Potions. There we go. 20 potions. Blacksmith. That's it. 4 broadcasts. Thieves, man. Okay. So that's the bull. This should be it.
Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
That's a nice knife. Let's see. Rondel dagger. Well, I need to fix it. Okay. Let's go bring that bugger here. There we go. Seeking man, Fisher, if you stab the next person you see, no matter who it is, I'll drop a sub. I forgot to use my free one. Stab him, kill him, or what do you want? That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh, what the?
Ah, shit, I missed.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Now you're.
What is this? Thank you. Thank you very much, Fisher. Thank you.
Useless.
Okay, let's focus a bit.
Too slow. I'll beat you to a
What the
bloody
hell?
pulp, fucker. Bad luck. I yield. Mercy.
Now let's stop. Thank you very much.
Surrender. Let me go.
You'll forget what you saw else. I promise.
There'll be no more fight. Roll change, you horson.
Duty accomplished. And thank you very much. Treasure map. Oh, thank you, Fisherboy. Thank you. You knew. You knew. You were like, dude, he's gonna. I can't tell him. I can't give him clues. Thank you very much. You knew. Magic. Magic.
You are the murderer.
Yes, I am the murderer. Who wants? You knew he had the map. That's it. Okay. Okay, I was going to get the painter. Can't believe I fell that one, man. Shame. Shame. And thank you again. Your support, all of your support is amazing. Polite people like you after I just killed two innocent people. Well, hey ho, where am I going to He's in the other one, right? Up in the tower, in the scribe.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Well played. Strongcat, I actually looked in the game to see where he's coming from a moment. Thank you. That was spot on. I should have been able to stab him properly. I know, Strongcat. I know. I failed. That was shame. They abused animals sometime in their life. Let's not go there. Let's not. You remember we're streaming also on YouTube. Let's not. No. Okay, let's see. Scribe is not this. That was perfectly done, Strongcat. Thank you. That bastard is here. I found a shrine. There you go.
Where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Let's go now.
Sure. We can set off.
A few hours later.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
Start again.
Well, let's just say it's
Oh, fucking tooth.
happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
I'll fucking show divine justice.
Is it done yet?
Bob Ross's great grandpa. Great grandpa. No, it has nothing to do with Bob Ross's, man.
What do you think?
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
We like it.
Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and
Happy little accident. Yep.
and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
No, it's not. You seem uneasy,
While
buddy.
painting, you seem so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What?
Your son will get offended if you call him a happy little
Like we're
accident.
talking now. I hear this place too.
There are no
It tells
accidents
me
like
of
that,
the
man.
history of this shrine, of Velez.
As a man, I can tell you, we know exactly what we're doing. There are no...
Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons?
He wants to be like
Are
Picasso.
you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Okay.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
You are fucking mad. I wouldn't think that.
I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay. That was fun. It's a job hopper simulator. I don't see it like that. I had other games that were like a job, man. I said it in the past. I played WoW for almost 20 years, for fuck's sake. That was a job on its own. Okay. Sorry about that. Take your leave of Crown and Maiden, standing tall behind the gates. About to go to midnight, in caverns cold and prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone, behind whom the treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle initiate still. I keep thinking, is this thing in Apollonia? Where is it? There's a cave here for the treasure. I think it's around here, if I remember correctly. I think it's that one. Anyway, let's go. I really love the fact we can do the shields now. We can do them however we want. There we go.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Can we sleep here? Don't think so. Oh, we can. It is our ship. And fish Uber, how long until the baby? A week, a month, 9 months? I'm joking, of course, Nolan. Man, that's such a good news. We were so happy also when we found out. Every single time. We need to go up here, and he's with the scribe, right? Let's see. And he's here. Let's go. There's that bastard, man. Here he is.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage.
Mm-hmm.
Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
Yeah.
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Okay. Pray and God will grant them to you.
Well, pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace. Which colour are you missing? Yellow?
It's not that simple. I want to try something out. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing
Snake?
that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need, but I can't do it all alone.
Dragon egg.
Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
The hell is this Harry Potter thing, man? Platypus. Edersom, hello. Hope you're having a fantastical and magical Friday. Weekend is around the corner, moment. Platypus egg. Well, I think we need to go after the Harry Potter, because there's the Easter egg, the egg with the Harry Potter thing.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious
Snake with the chicken
about
head.
what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
I thought it was a big ass snake, man. Why should I be the one looking for it? You like trouble, don't you?
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere? I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And
Nobody ever tried this before. Jeez, I wonder why. I
You
don't know.
can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
You like trouble, don't you?
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't
He's an
want to.
artist.
Thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it.
Okay. How am I supposed to
Don't take
help
it
with
the
a
wrong way.
freaking
I'd help you if I could.
basilisk eggs?
But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Fuck.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Jelion.
I'll find a place where the toads are croaking.
Did you guys
What
ever heard a toad going like?
How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest
A
and
toad
wait to
there.
see if one sits on it.
I wouldn't be
I could
surprised.
waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well,
F for the voice actor, huh?
try it and see.
Is that me? I'm trying to impersonate a toad, man. Just now. Damn, I thought I was out of the world. So accurate. Yeah, I felt like I was back in the forest, man. Like, I never heard people like that. Anyway, I don't need to know anymore. I'll ask him again.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Fucking easy. What the fuck now, right? No, right in my room. This is some good stuff. I know, man. I told you. You feel like you're out in the nature, don't you, Strong Cat?
Good day.
Okay. If you start hearing in your room, run. Find the place to put in the egg. I don't have the fucking egg. Why? Semin. Where's Semin? There you go. Unbelievable. Can you imagine that voice actor when he was asked, like, we want you to sound like a toad, and he started like, no, like a kick. I was like, fuck that. Okay, let's find the freaking black cockerel. Wait, wasn't this shit burned down? More and more, this sounds like a frog, but dude, you need to be careful where you step. What the fuck? That has the sound. What the fuck is he doing back?
Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm sorry,
Till we meet again.
This guy's house burned down. Ah, man. There's a stream next to my house. I hear this fuckers any hour of the night. That's the sound. But I'm sorry, this house burned down and we couldn't come here any longer.
Good morning to you.
We don't have
something to eat now.
Holy shit. I die of hunger. Food. Prime with mutton. There you go. God be with you. God be with you too. You live next by a stream. Man, I would love that. I live next to other houses. Please tell me you enjoy it. Please tell me you love it. The question though, why are you covered in blood? Well, I'll try something new today, you know. See if he catches on. So I killed your wife. Please. Yeah, we try something new. God be with you too. Please tell me, Ederson, that you like it, man. By the stream. Please. Should be here. There you go, that's the fucker.
Good day to you.
They say you got a black clock.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about
I
that?
do enjoy it immensely. I have moved in with my grandmother when my
ordinary.
grandfather passed away. I'm so sorry for that. Because the house is huge. There's a lot of land to take care of.
Where'd you hear such nonsense?
You know how it is. Rumors spread and everyone
So, just to give you, it's not a farm, but there's plenty to do around. I can imagine. Big land, lots of things to do. This is kind of where a lot of us in the stream that are from UK live. England. I know how up. Let's see. Come on. Fudge. I can't find And from above, they are very tiny gardens, man. There's a lot of privacy. Yeah, so this is something like this. Yeah, you find something like this. This is kind of your usually new garden if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you can find it even smaller than that, like this. Do you see the freaking stream going through this garden, man? Do you? Do you? So yeah, but most of them are like that, like this. And this is a fair picture of a brand new estate. Everyone is overlooking kiddie pool. Right. Would you put them with your kids and being overlooked like this, straight in wherever you're looking? Look how many houses look in this garden. Luckily, ours is not like that. We're not being overlooked by anyone. So we got luck there. But yeah. Would you let your kids like this? Now I know there are not bad intentions there. I hope there are no bad intentions, but no privacy is really bad. And the thing is, you can plant bushes and trees and everything, but in some of the new estates, they have a policy you can't plant a bush or a tree. So some of them are actually doing this now. But here's the kick. If you plant a tree, once you plant it, they can't take it out because there's a policy that you can't take any trees out. Yes, it is a lot better than a block building. You can do a barbecue unless your Frankie plays other half who doesn't like the barbecue. So yeah.
It embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Okay, I'm a scholar. I want to study the animal. I'm here on orders of the Lord of Strasky. Talk or I'm a scholar.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Dressed like that.
Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel, a young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Okay. Where did you take him?
Where did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Okay. I'm a student dressed with armor. And a sharp fucking sword. Let's see. Do we find these freaking eggs? I would love to have my children grow up by a stream, man. Just to play that. Come on, Dodge.
What have you found, boy?
There you go, that's the black cock.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Okay, anything else? A lot of dead animals, man. A lot of dead animals. Now we need to put it in the toad's nest, because... How did you do it? Ambush. Okay. I missed. I missed again.
No, you don't. You won't get me.
You won't get me. That ended up nicely for him. Let's see what he has. Shit. You want that? Grotions. Grotions. Did he have a sword or something? I hate when we don't see the sword, man. But it is what it is. Anyway. Oh, they killed him. No problem. Cheese from a dead person. You always have to steal cheese from a dead person, man. I just love my aiming was so good. We were going here. My aiming was perfect on that one. Alright. Let's find the freaking toad. Oops. Oops. Toad nest. Let's listen for the sound. Come on. Where the hell do I find that toast nest? Oh, come on, boy. Matt, can you find something? Let's see. Holy crap, that's a big place, man, to search for a fucking toad nest. I have never seen in my life a toad nest. I've seen toads. I haven't fucking seen a nest.
What are you stomping around for? You're scaring the fish off.
You're not even fucking fishing.
Sorry. I'm looking for something here.
Well, look quietly then. Whatever it is.
I'm looking for toads. I hear there are lots around here.
Around Kutrak? I wouldn't say so. They prefer the ponds at Zheleov. You can hear their racket from here all the way to the tavern.
That sounds promising. I'll go take a look there.
Well, go ahead. But try not to stomp around.
Mm-hmm. Happy? Happy? Okay. He's gonna find this toad nest. Come on, buddy, jump off over the two branches of wood here. Okay. There we go.
Ah, the toad. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Bloody hell, exactly. Anyway. Thank God for time skip. Shit, I need to eat after this. There we go, let's eat some food. Okay, let's go back. No, it's not ready yet. Oh my god, let's give it another 24 hours. Come on. No? Oh. This segment. Wait until the toads brood the egg. This is true. We want our basilic egg. Oh, finally, I was too close to them, that's why. Let's see.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voigt.
Wait, I can decide for himself, Morgan. Let's see what they want.
Can decide that for himself.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make sure I work for you.
Let's stop it. No more fucking around.
Get out of my sight, now.
You're in for an arse kicking.
How the fuck I managed to do it right through them?
You want to try it?
Oh shit.
You can't stand up to this. Ha!
There's one behind me. Fuck it. Just kidding. Oh.
Do it.
Can't believe I died to those idiots, and I can't believe I missed that fucking arrow. I went right through them. 4 people in a crowd, big one next to another, and I fucking missed it. Oh, ding-a-ling!
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Thank you very much, ding-a-ling. Thank you so much, my man. Phew. Ding-a-ling. Thank you. And Tolkien, congratulations, you can enjoy your new emotes now. Let's go again. Yep.
If you value your life,
Turn around and bugger off. Wood. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Make running impossible. There we go. And we apply this to some arrows. Oh shit. I've run out of arrows. Okay.
and forget you saw anything. That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Clear off. You're in for an arse.
How the fuck?
Piece of shit. Afraid to get your ass kicked.
How the fudge? I'm missing. What happens to all my arrows, man? Nah, you can piss off. I'm not dying. I'm not. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. Food. Where is it? There you go.
You want to try me? These crabs are horrible. Bash him on your
I
head.
died! I died again! They are pissing me off. Why don't I have arrows? Why do I keep missing? I was quite good at this game when I stopped. I can't even blame it on the update. Can't. Yes.
He changed colour.
Turn around right now.
Let's go.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Thank you. I ran out of water also. Food. Now I'm makes running impossible. This one, and I wanna. Now it is. Now it's a challenge for them. So this one and this one. Select weapons. Hunting arrow. This one. Well, that should have hit.
One, you'll pay for that.
Oh. Stamina.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Show your stuff.
Come on, boy. Nobody kills me 4 times in a row. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? 4 times. Can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, food and marigold. Maybe I need to make some more marigold. Anything good? No. We have those. Fucking hell. Unlucky die. Hunting arrow. I can fix those. Wagner's die, nice. And the last one. Groceries and a badge. Okay, let's see if they had anything in their camp. Don't think so. Why? I think that was it. All of that for a bottle of wine. Fuck me. I really like the first Kingdom Come, but never finished it for no particular reason. This is reminding me what I liked about it. What? Seeing me die like an idiot so many times? Sindri, you can't say that to me. I fully understand. I never played the first one, and I'm truly sorry I haven't played it when it came out. Now, after playing this one, the story is amazing, and the graphical part is amazing. But I understand that if you play the second one, it's very hard to get into the combat in the first one. So, okay, let's use this shit. Sleep. But yeah, I never played the first one. As I said, this one is... I wasn't very sure about this one either, but I've seen the graphical part and I was like, I want to give it a go. The only thing I'm truly sorry about this game is with my computer, I'm not able to play it on full max settings when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming and the OBS is not running, then it's different because I don't have the encoder, the video encoder running. But yeah, no, I'm serious. I really like the feel of it. Also, I don't really know the history, so it's fun to live it. It looks very fun, man. But I would love to. I love how off stream to play it on max settings. It's a lot better. But I can't with OBS running, so that was the thing. Deliver the egg.
I'm always glad to see polite people. Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see. Fuck off. Oh, it's here. And he's here. Is he sleeping?
I've got the basilisk egg.
No. It's when you're running, when the OBS is running, it needs to video encode everything. And I'm running it on both. I'm running it twice, once for Twitch, once for YouTube. So my video card is already, and if I add this to max, it's not the game that has a problem, it's the stream that has a problem. It's my bread. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Welcome back, Mom, welcome back. So that's the problem, Sindri. It's not the game that's gonna have the problem. It's OBS gonna struggle to render this, and you guys are only gonna see like 2 pictures one after another. That video encoder is not gonna work. How's your Friday? Hope you have a fantastically magical Friday. Is my bread? How's your day going, buddy? Give him the egg. Give him the egg.
No need to thank me. Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you as a keepsake. I don't
Rolling up and chilling
right now, but you know
seems
what?
like you're gonna have a nice weekend.
Take this. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Just cracked the egg already. I say thank
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
you. The Friday is amazing. We had an amazing stream, 7 hours going. So yeah.
If you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you.
Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Understand that I have to handle something
Any
this
magical
rare
plans?
with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Always. It's not a grind. It's a pleasure.
My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Oh my god, keeps drinking. What do you expect from this paint?
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint?
You'll be fixing
What
your
makes it
car.
so special? A basilisk can kill with
You're
a
gonna do it on
glance,
stream?
right?
Nice, my
At least
man.
that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to make something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several.
Come on, that would be a nice stream.
And the yolk
You
is
fixing
just
your
one of
car?
them. Even if
People giving you advices, people that have no fucking clue what to do.
To be honest,
And you just ignore them and go, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
what matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too.
Bring your camera under.
Be careful about what you
And to
reveal.
piss them off, just name the parts wrongly.
To whom?
Like look at the exhaust pipe and go like, so this is the alternator pipe. And just see how your chat jumps up like, what the hell is wrong with you with my bread? Just go with that, man. Just and then go, should I paint it white? Everybody's gonna go like, what the fuck? just go, man. You see a bunch of cables, just go, should I cut them? Should I cut them, guys? If they say yes, don't cut them. Don't cut. Don't listen to them. None of them would know, look. You never know, but they will. It's not about them knowing, it's the fact that we like giving advice. If I don't know something, that doesn't stop me from giving you advice. Come on, be honest. Okay, why is your head a mess? What's your plan now?
What are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Okay, can we help?
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
When's the last time I ate something?
About a week ago, Henry. About a week ago, buddy. We're waiting for the codes. Okay. And you are excused. Let's go. Let's get out. Let's go to our little bed. Guys, not the offer solution. We want things fixed. I do that all the time, Cindy. I like giving advices, man. Even if I know even if I know I'm wrong, and I just go there judging like I wouldn't do that. Like that doesn't look okay. I know how to fix my car. I didn't say you don't. I'm just saying make it an event. Anyway, we reached the 7 hours. It's 4 o'clock. The wife will start hunting. So I'll have to stop the stream, guys. Thank you very much for popping in. People are going to be telling me everything wrong. Exactly! That doesn't mean you need to listen to them. So let's save this. Save and quit. There we go. And you know the drill. I like doing this. So let's go into Big Oldwizzard. Oh, Big Oldwizzard. Have a good day, bro. And thank you very much for popping in. It's my bad. Guys, thank you. Thank you very much. And good luck with your car. Yes. Go for it, Brad. As I said, if you do a stream, let us know. We'll talk about your car. Have a great Friday afternoon, everyone. I'm trying to snooze the ads for the last minute because I don't want you guys to run to ads and then we close the stream. You know me. Have a great Friday, all of you. Thank you very much for your support. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. So thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is an Enshrouded, continue with the castle. And I haven't fully decided about Sunday, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. In regards to now, if you know me, you already know, I'll try to pass some love to somebody a little smaller than us and share what has been shared with me in the past. So I'll try to find really fast somebody so we can share some love. And we'll just rate them, say hello, and after that, you guys can do whatever you want, of course. So let me try and find something. In the meantime, YouTube, thank you very much. Love you guys. Speak to you later.